Alrighty, welcome on in, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Hopefully well. Sorry I started slightly late, I kind of lost track of time. I meant to start right at 7 as per usual, but got a little preoccupied with things. Mainly because I gotta show this. Here's my speedrun page. The cropping's weird. Here, we'll just do it this way. My request for extreme sprint already got added. So the page is live. I had to show this. I'm sorry. I'm doing a self-plug, and shameless plug. Had to show this. I'm probably the only person on the planet that's ever gonna run this. Matt, you're gonna run it? I would love to see you try. I would love to see you do it. Because I have a feeling I'm gonna be the only one on here for a long time. And I even got the background image from an alternate cover art for the game. You like the slow pan? I felt like it was oddly fitting. But anyway, thought I'd show that quickly. If Matt, you beat my run, what do you get? You get the satisfaction of having the gold trophy. That's what you get. Hey there, Mindscan. And Nuxie, welcome in. How you guys doing? It's great to see you all. Anyway, enough of me plugging my own shit. You want more, Matt? I don't know what else I could give you, bud. I have no clue. Everlasting friendship. Oh wait, you already have that. Your 3DO ODE shipped? Nice, Mindscan, nice. Congrats on that. I think you're really gonna enjoy it. It's very easy install. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be worth your money, personally. I mean, imagine all the money you're gonna save not having to buy every single game. Yo, Snicks, thank you for the host. Anyways, let's hop back into our PS2 library watch party, shall we? Let's get this going. So we stopped at the very beginning of N last night, or the night before last, rather. We did actually play games yesterday. I figure break it up a little bit. I wanted to actually feel like I got a little bit more done. I mean, not that we're not getting anything done here, but you know what I mean. Play some actual games. Not something you'd be proud of, build. I don't know if proud is the right word. Another Eurojank monkey ball. Yeah, I was gonna have us take a little last look again at Mythmakers before we get into the ends. Let's get this rolling. I'll cut the video game music out. That was from Final Fantasy, by the way. Did I interact with my friends yet? Lucy was making a scene, is all I'm gonna say. I interact with my friends plenty. I don't know what she was going on about. Starting at the end of M here. We'll get into N. Expect a lot of NBA and NASCAR. Yeah. Hopefully that doesn't take up too much of our time here right at the beginning. I'm hoping not. But yeah, hopefully you're all doing well. I plan to get through this video tonight. It already begins. There we go, Namco Museum, starting off strong. Do I add this? I might add it. I might add it. Let's delete that row. I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox as well, though. NBA followed right after NCAA is kind of a slog. Yeah, I can imagine. Epic, I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Hopefully you're doing well. I think you said you were tired. Doesn't surprise me with everything you got going on. More visual novels, classic. Poop. Needed someone to save you from simping? Who were you gonna simp? Or I guess it doesn't matter if you didn't actually do it. But Poop, my request for extreme sprint got accepted already. Cute girl playing Symphony of the Night, you were magnetized. I mean, I can't blame you. Nana's older than you thought. I'm not even aware of that. Narc? By Midway? Third-person shooter? I'm vaguely intrigued. I like how it's all caps, too. Oh, that's right. We get the Narutos as well. You remember Narc? Do you remember it being good? I'm just gonna write Naruto Shippuden. That'll remind me enough. I'll look into all the different variants and versions later. I think it was kind of jank. That streamer's in your recommended. You can't get away from her. Can't get away. All the good ones are in GameCube, though? Are they GameCube exclusive? Yo. Is that... I'm gonna attempt to say this username. Cephala... Oh god, I'm butchering it. Cephalelect? Hopefully I'm close. Hopefully I'm close. Yo, Jedi. Talking shit already. Perfect. But thank you for that follow, Cephalelect. Couldn't pronounce that name either. What? Is that somebody that followed you as well? Well, welcome in. Matt and I are very good friends, so... Funny odds. There's so many Narutos. I'm not even gonna know. Cephalectomy. Cephalectomy. I'm gonna try and remember that. How about we go with Cephalec? Cephalec is short enough. And we get the NASCARs. Of course. Left turn simulator. Unless you get right turn simulator. Those are always fun. Class of Ninja is GameCube exclusive, and those are arguably the best ones. Seth, even better. I can do Seth. But welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Oh, damn. We get right turns. Sounds like a brutal... It does, doesn't it? It does, totally. I'm not going to write any of these down, by the way. Not going to bother. Anybody that likes NASCAR, you know, more power to you, but I don't think it would make for the best streaming experience. I do like the Cheerios fender, though. That's nice. I like that. It's a nice touch. That I can get on board with. God, how many... There's going to be a lot of these, aren't there? There's going to be a lot. NASCAR Thunder. I've heard the Thunder one. Those might be worth checking out. Probably not. Probably not. The classic Blast Horngry meme. Yeah, that's been dormant for a while. Right? National Geographic Safari Adventures Africa. If the gameplay looked a little more exciting, I would have put that on the list. I don't know. Just for meme material, I'm not sure that would be entertaining enough. Blast is like, something that's not NASCAR, let's go. I mean, the gameplay looked boring. There was nothing happening. At least I know it exists now. Just because I don't put it on the list doesn't mean I won't ever play it. Just means it's not high priority. It's Blast's favorite game. Any game published by Blast has to be Blast's favorite game. Right? More visual novels. Pretty cover, though. I wouldn't understand the National Geographic hype. Admittedly, I wouldn't. I didn't know there was hype to be had. That was quite the tennis shoe. She's got the look. My favorite game is Undertale. That's probably a game... I've said this on stream. I think I would have preferred playing that off stream. Knowing what I know now. Yo, what are those? Already feeling your soul leaving your body. We're not even 10 minutes in. More pachinko. Dear Lord.
So much separation between the defender and the guy with the ball.
NBA 2K2, that could be alright. Some jank animations, I like it. Nice shot, Shaq. Yo, hey there, Stage 1 boss. How are you doing? Good seeing you, man. Get ready for some NBA. Got a brand new copy of 2K5 this year. Like, did you buy it from a store or online, or they happen to have a copy in a retail store still after all these years? Still in the packaging and everything. Save you from the sports and anime. Don't worry, once we're out of like the first part of the ends, it's gonna lighten up on these. PS2 copy of Spy Fiction. Spy Fiction. Why does that sound familiar? Matt, did you play Spy Fiction on your old channel? I feel like I saw that from a Ustream. By the guy that did Deadly Premonition. Okay. Had a wedding today, Epic. Nice. A little sweaty at the reception. I mean, it's starting to get hot out, right? NBA 2K12. Graphically, that looked nice. Going to a wedding tomorrow. Yeah, it's wedding season. Late May, early June. Gonna be a lot more weddings. These all look the same.
I don't know if that was necessary on the breakaway, but it sure was entertaining.
One of the best NBA 2K games was 2K13 on 360. I believe it or not, I'm passing on all the NBA gems. Believe it or not. There's NBA Street. I might add that. See, like NBA Ballers, I might play. Wedding Kappa. What do you mean Wedding Kappa? Wedding the bed. Blast. It's too early for those kind of jokes. NBA Hoops with a Z with Shaq. I'm down. See, the ones that don't take themselves as seriously, I'll add. I gotta do NBA Jam. Never too early for Gex, though. Oh god, that's right, we have NHL as well. Damn, I chose a bad letter to start off on, didn't I? It's a lot of Gex points. We're at 38% already. I like that we're gonna have Rock and Roll Adventures here in bold for like the next, probably at least an hour. We're gonna constantly be seeing it. NBA time, see you in 20 minutes. I hope it doesn't take that long. But thank you all for contributing to the Gex playthrough. Fisher gets it down low. I honestly do those more as a way to gauge interest. I'm seeing a lot of interest though. Lehman bought a grill today, nice. Doing some barbecuing. Yeah, tell us about the grill. We got time. We've got time right now. We're gonna be here for a little bit. We need something else to talk about other than NBA games that all look the same. Know how much I love Gex. I have to talk about it every stream. I'm forced to because chat brings it up. I'm hoping once we play Gex 3, that's it. We never have to talk about Gex again. That would be like heavenly. Gex Live 95. Been getting into cooking a lot lately. I should get into cooking more. I'm lazy when it comes to that. Doesn't help that I'm still at home. An instant pot. Hype for some pressure cooking. Nice, nice. Yo, hey there, Ruffian. How are you doing? Cousin on Narc? I'm thinking Narc's worth checking out. Starting 5. The only good Gex is long box Gex on 3DO, and you're using good with an asterisk. Honestly, I preferred Enter the Gecko, if I'm being real. I did not care for the first Gex. I did play through it. It was kind of painful. There we go. NBA Street. That's worth adding. I dig the street games more than the mainline ones. Blast, thank you as well. I'm going to add Volume 2 as well, just because I have a hunch that I'll play both. There's V3? Your daily Gex points. NB Anime. That's a good question. 2 and 3 for GameCube. Are they on Xbox as well? I'm gonna have to make a note of that. Yo, hey there, Cryo. How are you doing? Just have a poster of Mario dunking on Carmelo Anthony. That's pretty great. NBA Jam, but it's all waifus. There we go. We get the NCAA now. Damn it, we're out of NBA. Get NCAA. Chibi Major League Sports games. Is that a thing yet? Should be. Should be. I think that would be worth playing. Am I putting them down just to put them down now? Putting them down on my list or talking them down? I honestly do want to play the street games. Like, those I feel like are actually going to be worth playing. The more realistic ones, I'll pass on those. But the street games, I'll play. Any anime sports games? We've seen some anime tennis games. There's one called Love Smash 5. No, there's some anime sports games. More NCAA. There's, yeah, NHL as well. Damn, Cry with the year. Time did fly by, oh my god. Reminds me how long I've been doing this for. But I'm glad you've been here and enjoying. I'm glad people find some enjoyment out of what I do. Yo, hey there, Douglas. How are you doing? Hopefully you're feeling a little bit better. I'm getting old. I'm almost 24. Got a couple months until I'm 24. Game show game now? I'm a little preoccupied. Douglas. I wish you were here when I played like a whole day of game show games like last Friday.
Well, here the quarterback makes a poor decision throwing into coverage. Needs to look at his progression and find the second.
Thought of something funnier than 24 Epic, do I want to know? Legend of Success Joe? Guess that's an anime sports game. Douglas, I do want to try the PS2 version of Family Feud at some point, but I can't say when that's gonna be. I typically do variety nights, and I'll let chat vote on what gets played next, so it really just depends on what chat's feeling. 25. Yeah, that's when I'll be officially kind of old. Prove you can be hella old and still cool. Honestly, I think that's one of the great things about the retro category. We have such a wide age range in here, and to me that's just so cool. The fact that we can all bond over something despite coming from various backgrounds and, you know, age brackets. I mean, name like another community on Twitch that's like this inclusive and cool. Oh, wait. Douglas, you're going on 41. Dang. I feel like you're approaching the age where you no longer think you can be cool. I've never thought of myself as cool, but I don't really care. In all honesty. I just enjoy doing what I do. I've never been worried about. I'm pretty cool. I've never thought of myself as cool, and I've never worried about it. I've always had a good close group of friends. Got you guys that watch me. Like, I am very, very, very much content. Yo, Austin, how are you doing? Yeah, all the NCAA games. Haven't put down a single one. I put down a couple of the NBA ones. But yeah. Okay, here we go. Need for Speed Carbon. I'm so cool. I've got Cyndi Lauper on vinyl. Hey, don't you knock Cyndi Lauper. Ooh, it's got a collector's series. I might have to pick that up. I love those triple game packs on the PS2. Hot Pursuit 2 is obviously going on the list. Obviously, because I enjoyed the first Hot Pursuit enough. Even gonna bold that one. Most Wanted I'd also be willing to try. Again, I'll have to look. I'm assuming most of these are gonna be on Xbox as well. Don't care what people think about us. I think that's a good way to look at the world. The only people I care about are the people that are close to me. God, there's so many. I need to go back. Pro Street. I feel like I'm just gonna put all of these down. You know eventually we're gonna play them all. First Need for Speed came out on 3DO. Coolest thing was seeing your car crash. I will say that game, I can commend what it was trying to do at the time, but it definitely, like, from a modern perspective. Yo, Chazzy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Hopefully, you had a good stream. Welcome on in. We're watching a video of every PS2 game released on the system, and we're making a wish list of what we'd like to play. Welcome on in. Underground, of course, we gotta play. But thank you for that raid. What are we up to tonight? In the retro category. Yeah, this includes all regions, by the way. All regions. So you get the Japanese, you get the visual novels and the, you know, the gambling and the pachinko games. You get it all. You get it all. Yeah, this, whatever the hell this is. Yeah, exactly. See, it was like perfect timing. You guys asking about all regions, and then you get this. Like, what is this? I don't know, but I want to add it. Retro roulette. Oh, nice. Whoops, shit. Oh, damn it. I went to type. Oh, that's no good. Wait, it went to PS1. That was cursed. Najima 3. I'm just gonna try and put this down. That's close enough. I'll know what it is. You're aware of the series, Poop? Finished James Pond 2, not a great one. You know, I've never played the James Pond series, Shazzy. Doesn't sound like it's highly recommended from you. Star Control 2 on 3DO. There are some good 3DO games. I absolutely adore the Road Rash 3DO port. Chapter 160 of the manga, damn. Boys and Men of the anime variety, we're back. I do want to try Slayer. Twisted the Game Show was oddly fun. Neo Contra. I don't know if this is going to be any good, but I'm going to put it down. Neo Geo Battle Coliseum, we played this one recently. This was great. Amazing visuals on this one. Gorgeous visuals. So good. 30 to 35 minutes? Which game, Lehman? Online Collection Complete Box. I have no idea. Neo Contra, okay. It's short. If it's only 30 minutes? I mean, I'm willing to play any game if it's 30 minutes. Neopets the Darkest Fairy, we played this. Played for about 5 hours. It was kind of fun for what it was, I guess. We got some good clips from it, that's for sure. Why buy the PS2 compilations when you can spend thousands on the individual carts? Yeah, I know, right? Like, who doesn't want to spend thousands? Oh, yes, the Neopets soft locks when I was still using PS2 emulation. Good memories. We'd, like, hit an enemy in soft lock. It was just like anytime we got attacked, we were terrified. Some low-res footage on that one. Yeah, I put Michigan Report from Hell on my list. Don't worry. Don't worry, Stage 1. It's on there. I want to play it. Netsuchu. Pro Yaku. I'm going to go ahead, believe it or not put this on the list. I know, shocker. I was in Pete's chat earlier, too, and we got talking about merch. And about a certain mug. I figured it's been a while since I broke it out. Gotta put it back on stream. Base Wars on NES. I haven't played like any NES on stream. I've played 2 games. Yo, hey there, Doodle. How are you doing? Bashball. We're out of it. We're into more visual novels. Where are your animu girls playing sports? That golf game. Honestly, that golf game looked quite good. I was quite impressed by that one. Glad I got to raid Sark, because he raids me quite often. And I rarely get to return the favor. I am doing well, Dudo. How are you doing? We're watching the PS2 library here. Making notes for games we want to try. Quite a big list. This is straight up the game of life. Yeah, shoutouts to Sark. Love that man. Have I considered adding all the games? Hey there's 60. How you doing? Good seeing you. Some sort of demo days? No, this is a video of every PS2 game ever released on every region. All 4,218 games. And we're making a list of games we want to try out, or I'm vague. Honestly, my list is more like, am I vaguely interested in ever playing this? And then games I know I'm going to want to try, I end up bolding. Just to know to look soon for them. And we're into NFL. Your new best friend, Douglas? Well, hopefully I can be a friend to those. I don't know, apparently I've been doing a pretty lackluster job with some of my friends, according to them. Really, it's just one person, but... I love getting called out on stream about how bad of a friend I am. It's a two-way street, guys. Friendship's a two-way street. Yeah, time to get your snack breaks. If you need to go grab a snack, now would be the time. Played one of the NFL 2K games years ago. Lost 100 plus to 21. What good are friends if you can't be real with each other? I mean, but to barely talk, right? To barely talk to the person and be like, suddenly come in and be like, we never hang out. Like, if you wanted to hang out, maybe ask me before before you come on stream and make it like public, like a public debate. I don't know, maybe that's just me. I just thought it was a strange way to go about it, because we don't, honestly, we don't talk that much. So it's weird to go from not talking much at all to being like, where have you been? Like, you could have messaged me. Your snack is the crippling empty feeling inside. Blast in a mood, as we can tell. NFL Street. I'm gonna add this one. Street games I actually, like, unironically want to play. I feel like they would actually be a fun time. Come I never come to your board game nights? I didn't know I was invited. See, that's part of the problem with this person, is that I didn't know that they were craving attention. I don't require a ton of social interaction to like feel good. I mean, keep in mind I stream on Twitch like almost nightly, so I do get a lot of social interaction here. But like, if we're really that close to friends, you know that. Just like, I don't know. Anyway, enough of my ranting. It would be a mood sometimes. Blood Bowl. I've heard good things about Blood Bowl, but I've never tried one of them. Really letting Doodle down. You'll never talk to anyone. You have to force yourself to be so... I'm kind of the same. Like, I'm not gonna pretend like, oh, well, I'm on Twitch every night, so my friends should, like, come into chat. Like, I know it's different. But, like, if you want to hang out or talk, like, all you have to do is ask me, and typically I will be open. And most of my good friends know that. Like, they're used to having to initiate the conversation. And I feel kind of bad, like, I should work on that, but... At some point, it's like, okay, your friends know this about you. Right? And they're okay with it. Yeah, we're gonna try the street games, Austin. Jedi, you want to hang out and talk? See, that's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. I am doing well, Jedi. How are you? So you know you're the same way. Like, if it's been a long time, I will reach out. But, like, in all honesty, like, the person roasting me... Like, yeah, we're friends, but... We typically don't talk very often, so I just thought it was a very weird thing to suddenly be, like, real clingy. 2009 NHL came out in PS2. Yeah, there's some late sports games on this system. I feel like if you initiated a hangout with me, it would go nowhere. Blast, what is that supposed to mean? I mean, it probably would go nowhere because we don't live even remotely close to each other. Hey there, Auntie. How are you doing? Yeah, FIFA 14 was, I believe, the last PS2 game. I think it, no, Austin, I think it came out in the US too, actually. I believe it did. If there's like a more arcadey NHL, I might add it. But as it stands, I don't know, these don't look all that exciting to me. You're boring as fuck? I don't believe that. All our interesting discussions are already when I stream. You might surprise yourself. I mean, I don't think I'm that exciting of a person, you know? But, like, I guess my friends like to hang out with me. Yeah, it was like NHL hits. I live in Oregon, Douglas. The Portland area. I don't want to get any more specific than that, but I feel like I can say Portland area and be okay. Not about to dox myself on stream, but that gives you a good idea. The Portland metro area. Lies, Texas. That's right, damn it. I'm from Kyle, Texas. Yeah, the hockey did not look all that exciting. Like I said, if there was like an arcadey style one that looked fun. Yo, hey there, Ash. Thank you for the host. If there was an arcadey style one that looked like a lot of fun, I would have had it. Don't know where that is. It's on the west coast of the United States. Near California. Share a border with California. Nicktoons Attack of the Toy Bots. This looks surprisingly mediocre. I was the mocaps. I may have mentioned that, Doodle. I may have mentioned it. Battle for Volcano Island. This one might be okay. I might add that one. Oh, Nicktoons moving. We obviously have to add that one. I think that one's an iToy game. And I do have an iToy. I gotta get it working, though. Nicktoons Unite I've actually heard good things about, too. I'm not gonna give it the bold treatment, though. Shit. When you copy your own Twitch link. That's like taking self-promotion to a new level. that was totally unintentional. That's because I copied my Twitch link for the Discord notification. That was not intentional. Nights into Dreams. I want to try this one. I know Matt said he didn't have the best time playing it on stream. I've heard great things about Nightshade. You guys. What the hell is this sumo game? Did we put this on? I think we need to. Right? We can't not put it on. The big lads are here. Ninja Assault. Oh, it's a light gun game? By Namco? That's going on. Good old Ninja Bread Man. That's going on the list. It's gotta. I know Matt's played that one on stream. Close enough there, Epic. Another sumo game. Honestly, I feel like those could be fun games. Blast is saying they don't do them justice, but I'd be willing to try. All the sumo games. Nitro Bike, US only. Obvious contender for a PS2 night. Noble Racing, this looks boring. It's another Midas game. Game show game. I have Family Feud on here. We actually haven't seen that many, Douglas. Nitro Bike's supposed to be good. You know what? I'll even give it the bold treatment. Why not? Why not? Jet Moto, but ching. PS2 be kind of lacking in that regard. What, the game show games? Kind of, actually. We haven't seen many, have we? This is online. I'm assuming you probably can't even play these. These are probably like MMOs. They look neat, but I obviously wouldn't be able to play them. I mean, even if the servers were up, I'm sure the language barrier would be an issue. Don't abuse the animals, RPG, man. Save the animals. Yeah, it almost looks like Dynasty Warriors Online. Strategy game, all Japanese, not gonna be able to play. Cool they exist though, I guess. Published by Koei, or Koei? I don't know how you say it. Delete the animals. God, we got a whole series. Koei. So I was wrong both times. I'm used to that. What the hell is this? They got a ghost in their living room. I'm digging the grand piano though. This, yeah, I'm not playing this. I'm sure this is somebody's speed, but it's not mine. Maps, am I right? Yeah, right. It's like Civ if I couldn't understand anything. What in the fuck? Naughty in the magic book. That's going on the list. That goes. God, it's like when I don't see a strategy game or a visual novel, I get super excited. Even if the game is garbage. Anime cat made. True poggers. NPPL Championship Paintball 09. Why does this look fun? Yo, Doodle, thank you for contributing to the Gex Challenge. Gun Club. NRA Gun Club. Whoa, is this... Wait, hold on. What? You guys see this? Look at the spine there. It's transparent? I've never seen that on a PS2 game. What? Usually it's black. Did they just forget to put the black there? Is that a misprint? I think I'm gonna pass on the game though. We're over halfway to Gex 3. Oh my. Maybe it's bootleg. I don't know. It's kind of like the what was it? The Dark? Was it Dark Stalkers? Or Darksiders on Switch with the black spine, where they forgot to put the red. Obliterate. This looks terrible. Yeah, New York race is going on. In fact, I'm gonna bold it. I'm actually quite a big Fifth Element fan. Matt, oldest games in my collection. What would that even be? Obscure, I feel like has to go on here. When I'm in that survival horror mood. Hopefully I'm in one. At some point here. Hey there, Rick. Yeah, I've heard great things about these. Ocean Commander looks like... oh, it's Phoenix, of course. Of course. I'm not even gonna bother with that one. Odin Sphere, I know Matt played this one, actually. I'll put it on. Yeah, trashware. Legit. What is this? Oikaki puzzle? It's probably Oikaki. It didn't look like Sudoku, though. Off-Road Extreme. It's Data Designs. You know we gotta add it. Oh, Picross? I've never played Picross. Yeah, Off-Road Extreme is 100% my style. Matt wanting the oldest game in my collection. Oh, Okage. I know this is a Pete game. It is an RPG, though, so I'd have to be in the mood. Probably won't be for a while, but I'll put it on the list. Okami I've also heard great things about. Yeah, it's not me. I'm not adding every single game. Okami I might put in bold, actually. I've heard very good things. I'm trying to think, Matt, what the oldest game in my collection would be. Probably something Genesis. I don't think I own anything prior to that anymore. I mean, I used to own NES games. Yo, hey there, H. Yeah, Okage and Okami sitting almost side by side. One Piece Grand Adventure fighting game. I'm sold. One Piece Grand Battle. How many One Piece games are there? Adventure's amazing. Okay, Blast. That one's getting bold then. Japanese exclusive One Piece. Pirates Carnival? Yo, One Piece Mario Party clone? One Piece Mario Party, that gets a bold. Round the Land. Hold on, what was this one? It was like a beat 'em up. Yo, these are gonna slap. Yeah, these are gonna be like must plays. I can almost guarantee. Yeah, Okage and Dark Cloud are like definite Pete ones. Onimusha, I was watching Dorian play this. We rated him during this. I'll put it on the list. I'm pretty sure I can play this elsewhere now, though. Three's a blast. So there's at least 3 then. They're all for PS2, damn. I'm gonna just put the first one on, because obviously I'm gonna want to play that one first. If I end up liking it, we can always hit the others down the line. Onimusha Blade Warriors fighting game? I'll put that one on. This is probably a spin-off. Has a busted boss character. Well, I can play until the busted boss, and then we can stop. Matt, I haven't forgotten about your game collection showcase. I'll probably do it in the next set of sports games, most likely. Assuming there are more. Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like Onimusha Smash. I'm like, I'm down. I'll play it. Oh, you can choose him and wreck people. Oh, okay. Online pro wrestling? Can I play it offline? I'll look into that one. Japanese exclusive, janky looking wrestler. And visual novels. Okay, maybe this is where I can... No, but this looks sick. Damn it. Online also me. Can I play it offline? Well, some games they have online in the title, but they actually do have offline modes. Last one was an RPG. Well, I'm not gonna give it bold then. Action RPG.
Careful.
Open season. You know someday we gotta play this. I know this one's on Xbox though.
Is that?
You know someday we're gonna get to that one. You cried to that movie? I haven't seen Open Season in ages. Operation Air Assault. Another Midas. Can't get away from Midas. The Operative No One Lives For. I've actually heard good things about this game. I think it's on PC though. It's a shooter. I'd want to play it on PC. Orange Honey. Nice cover. Midas, does it turn everything into gold? It turns everything into like, maybe golden cover turds. Thanks for shouting out, Rick. Matt. Trying to think oldest game in my collection. It would probably be a Genesis game, Matt. Probably be a Genesis game. I don't know which one though. Maybe Altered Beast? I'll just show a Genesis game and a Sega CD. Yo, Dr. Funks, thank you for the follow. I still haven't played Altered Beast though. Yo, this looks sick. This looks like a Castlevania clone. Longest owned, okay. That's hard to say. That's actually difficult to say. Longest in my collection. I'm gonna put this one on here. I picked out a few. I mean, I've owned both of these for a while now. It is Castle. Well, there you go. Burger Time. Is it just Burger Time? They really just released Burger Time on a PS2 disc? I mean, I'm down. You get Contra. Burgers are a big deal. But yeah, I figure these are probably some of the ones that have been in my collection the longest. Yo, hey there, Goji. But yeah, we have Altered Beast. Unfortunately, this is only cart and case only. I don't think there's a manual in here. Yeah, no manual. And the cart's even a little worn. You can see it's a little worse for wear, but I've had this one in here in my collection for a while. Should probably actually play it here at some point. Rick getting excited over Karate Champs. I already wrote down a couple of them. I will look into this Oritachi Game Center series. It's looking like there's a number of them that would be fun. But the other game I have here. This one I just like showing off because it's amazing that I have this. I don't remember how I came into this game. I think I got it in a lot with a Sega CD. But the Terminator on Sega CD. The CD's actually in my console. It's the last Sega CD game I played, probably like close to a year ago now. I need to revisit this one. I want to someday beat this. I think we got to the last level before I gave up for the evening, but excellent game. Someday here I'll beat it, so I can actually cross it off the list. Did I enjoy the letter N in the 12 NASCAR game? Yes, I did. I did, Goji. Didn't put a single one on the list. It's crazy though, these got released in Japan. I wonder how cheap these were. Because it looks like they literally just put one game on a disc and called it a day. Yeah, we had NHL, NCAA, and NFL all in the ends as well. Not the best, admittedly not the best letter to start on. But what can I say, it was where we stopped at the end of last time. sometime we had to watch through them, right? Man, this Game Center series just keeps going. A lot of shooters. You know, shooters in general don't interest me that much, but actually I have another game back here I'll show. Matt's getting more for his point. Yeah, they're separate, Rick. They're all separate. I don't know how they got away with this. This seems like a ripoff. But a shooter I actually really want to play that goes for a little bit of money now. Steel Empire on the Genesis. I don't think this one's complete either. I got a lot of these without the manual. Cart's in good shape, though. Cart's in great shape. I want to play this one. It's like a steampunk side-scrolling shooter. Actually looks very good. NASCAR Rumble on PS1 still on the list for PS1? Yes. Although I haven't officially... Well, we did a list for PS1, but that was ages ago. And it wasn't a full list either. So it slightly changed colors. I want to try Rumble. I think on that one, I believe Goji, I said I was going to wait till I get that triple pack. There's like a triple pack with NASCAR Rumble and like Sled Storm and one other game that I'd love to own, and I'll just play those physically. Because I feel like NASCAR Rumble is going to be a certified good game for me. Yeah, if you want to give back to me on Orphan, feel free. What is that cover art? Hold on, can we just admire the cover art here for a second? We don't even need the gameplay, right? The cover art is what we want to see on these ones. Okay. This looks like a cool puzzle game. Probably wouldn't be able to play it. Nothing gets your engines revving like cute ladies playing Mahjong, right? Yeah, a lot of Mahjong games here at Chazzy too. So many Mahjong games. Fortunately, I think we've got through a good majority of them, hopefully. Visual novel, they didn't even have gameplay for that one. Who wouldn't want to match tiles with her? How else do you build interest in Mahjong? I think, yo, Outlaw Golf? PAL only on PS2, interesting. I know it's on Xbox. I'd be willing to try Outlaw, any of the Outlaw games, honestly. Cover art hot tub stream confirmed. Pretty sure these are both on Xbox. Outlaw Tennis. I want to play all these. We're gonna play these. Outlaw Volleyball Remix. It's been a while since I last played a volleyball game. I actually do enjoy volleyball games. Outrun 06 Coast to Coast is on Xbox. Outrun 2 is incredible. Screw Tommy Tallarico, he has no idea what he's talking about. I love you, Tommy. I love your music, but I don't love your opinions on video games. What was that SP one? Special Tours. I didn't even know this one existed. Yeah, 06 I'll play on Xbox for sure. Over the Hedge when I have the PC version of that. Hold on. I haven't actually... It does run on my computer. I have it right here. Just need to play it here someday. I know that's been oddly like a popular request. We'll get to it someday here. More Pachinko. Oh god, we're in P. We're gonna get a ton of Pachinko games. Can almost guarantee. Tommy Tallarico's a turd in a fake leather jacket. Listen, I love the man's music. I love the man's soundtracks, but man, Watching reviews on the run, I'm like, how often can you be off the mark? It's just ridiculous. Yes, the classic DreamWorks face. Your PS2 died mid-game during Over the Hedge? I think I beat Over the Hedge once back in the day. Can't say for sure, but I remember it being a fun license game. Mahjong to Westerners is like if you lived in a country where the only context for a deck of 52 cards was the game of solitaire. Then you here for this weird country where poker is this high-stakes gambling game. Televised tournaments and poker games where you can watch scantily clad girls play cards with you. Yeah, I just think a lot of it's a cultural thing, right? Yeah, did somebody say pachinko? Oh, we get patchy slots now. The final model of the Slim? Oh, so it was like a game compatibility issue. It wasn't like a hardware. Or did your hardware just happen to die during Over the Hedge? More slot games. I have nothing to say for these. There's nothing to say. More cover art. Yeah, at least we get anime girls. Nice touch. Westerners basically only know Mahjong through the title matching. Oh, it's the equivalent of poker. Yeah, see, I had no clue on that. Makes sense why it would be bigger there. I like some of these animations they have for when you win. Kind of neat. Yo, Bandicam. They got their Bandicam. Look at them go. Stream SG 1000 Pachinko for like 11 hours. Yeah, but you were like watching E3 footage, right? At the same time. It wasn't like you were only playing Pachinko. Jurassic Park slots? No, it's Jurassic Park Pachinko. Okay, they might sell me with Jurassic Park. They might sell me on Pachinko with a Jurassic Park tie-in. You know what? I'm putting it on here. Jurassic-chinko, yes. I'm selling out. Dude, it's Jurassic Park. Still the fact it was on stream, fair enough. The triple Newman bonus. They got me with the Jurassic Park tie-in. I'm a sucker. Actually, build hands with the tiles. 4 players sit across from each other. The play and dice are thrown. See, that sounds more fun than what we typically see. So many. How many more do we have to go? Not too many. We're almost done with Pachinko. I'd skip, but it looks like we're so close to the end. It's not worth it. Don't want to lose my spot. I mean, visually they look nice. I just have no real interest. I love all these, like... Oh, is there an Ultraman tie-in one? I didn't even notice. I'm already getting, like, desensitized to these Pachinko games. Yeah, it looks beautiful. It's just, like, there's not much of a game there, you know? Yo, hey there, Retro. How do I have the box art change with the video? Okay, so, I guess I can show this real fast. It's on the video. I just have it recropped. So if here, I'll pause it real quick. So the actual box art's there. I just have it recropped, so that I could make more room for my list on the side. But hey, the Retro. But yeah, no, it's baked into the video. I just have it set up a little differently than the video does. Some OBS magic. Pac-Man Fever. It's a Pac-Man party game. Pac-Man Mario Party clone. I'll bite. Might be on Xbox. We're getting the Pac-Mans. Where's Dio when you need him? Pac-Man World 2. Should have lied. Instead, I wrote some 6 strips. Like nobody would believe that. There was a World 3 too. Pac-Man World Rally, which we played. The definition of a middle-of-the-road game. Total C-tier game. World 3 was just okay. Paddington Bear. Published by Blast. This looks amazing. More Mahjong. Is it as good as the movie? We'll find out. Let me even bold Paddington. Screw it. Yo, there's Dio. Do you catch the Pac-Man, Dio? My bones. Yeah, Pac-Man World. You straight up literally missed the pack. But I've got Fever, World 2, and World 3 on here. The last one was more like it's actually played. Self-proclaimed cheapskate? Oh, do I buy all the games? Dude, I couldn't afford. I do have a collection back there, as you can see. But if I bought every single game... Oh, I did spell it wrong. Pan Man. Paparazzi. Oh, God. I'm not proud of this. Parappa Classic. We played this one recently. Bold it. You know what? Fine. You played the Axis? That would be a bold choice. Car Rally, more. Saw one of these last time. Paparazzi's not a great game. I mean, it doesn't have to be great. It's just got to be dumb and fun. Party Carnival? I'll try it. You guys know Party Girls? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ad. It's going on the list. Party Girls is ad. PAL game. Bold. Yeah, it's funny. Some of these Simple Series games got ported to PAL territories. You know me and my Simple Series. The only Simple Series game that's really let me down was that air hockey game. Watch the Kyle TX500 stream for the plot. Of course, as we all do. World Championship Darts. How many systems like that I've watched videos for? Just PS1, PS2, and Genesis. Genesis 32X, Sega CD. I want to do Xbox. The thing is, I have to wait for Virtual Gaming Library. They're the ones that make these videos. So shout outs to them. I was too small brain. Blast, I refuse to believe that's true. Low-key want to go to a darts event. Pink Pong is coming up for Simple Series. Spoiler, it's getting added. Peter Jackson's King Kong. I do want to play this. This is going to be one I play on Xbox. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. Bold that, bitch. DOS quality. Cursed Pan has to go on. It's Phoenix Games. Easy. Pets, Cats. I'm gonna skip these. I'm good. I doubt there's much of a game here. Although, you know what? Dog racing sounds kind of fun. I hate animals. I have a dog. I guess that's part of my... That's part of my viewpoint. I'm like, I own a dog. Why do I need to play with a virtual dog? You know what? I will put Pets Dogs 2 on just for the racing. I could see myself getting some world records in that. Yeah, just the mention of racing and it has to get added. Gonna skip. Dog racing sounds cool. Added. I'm a simple man. I say racing, it gets added. Fantasy Star Universe. This is probably online, right? Can you even play these nowadays? I'm sure fans have found some way, but these probably aren't my kind of game. Phantom Brave. There's a single player. Maybe someday I'll try and get myself into Phantasy Star. I don't know when that day will be, but... Disgaea? I've never played Disgaea either. Phase Paradox? This looks kind of like a cool survival horror, except it's probably Japanese only. Yeah. That would probably not be playable. More visual novels. Pia Carrot. It's always the hentai. Well, I probably should avoid those then. At least on stream. Off stream, we don't have to talk about it. Guy looking like a Chad in his Hawaiian shirt. Pilot down behind enemy lines. This looks wonderfully jank. I'm gonna add that. Pimp My Ride. I am sure this game is awful. I am sure it's bad. We're adding it. I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox, so I made a note of that. Just called Pinball. Straight up just Pinball. Pinball fun. Wow, this looks like a PS1 game. Those graphics looked awful. Gottlieb, at least it's licensed. Oh, I love rhythm games. Well, maybe love's a strong word. I do like them a lot, and Rhythm Heaven's great. Play it as another low-key door jank PS2 factory. Ping Pong. Ping Pong, stage 1 was right. Look at that cover art. We're adding it.
With the money, he bought a lovely spelling book.
Pinocchio.
Only son. Oh, lovely theatre music, but I must go to school.
that voice acting. Hold on, I need a second go on that one. I need a second go around.
He bought a lovely spelling.
Yo, Retro Zen, thank you for the follow.
Oh, lovely theatre music, but I must go to school.
We're still playing that. I think if you might not even play it, you might just watch. A cartoon. Is this a Japanese exclusive Ape Escape? You know nothing about Pinocchio voice acting until I actually watch it. We're gonna have to, I think. Pippa Funnel. Take the reins. You actually take the horseshoes off? Pirates Legend of the Black Buccaneer. Those stock monkey sounds. I'll add it. Close enough. Black Buck. I actually saw Dying Camel play this one. At World's End. I'll add this one. Definitely no Buccaneer. Blast. A bit of a sad story. I tried getting Buccaneer working and it crashed. I couldn't get it running. I might actually have to install my hard drive on my PS2, on my fat one to actually play it. I could buy it, but it's a PAL game. I don't have a PAL PS2, it wouldn't be able to run. I'd have to rip it anyway. Legend of Jack Sparrow. I'll put At World's End for now. If I end up liking that one, I'll try others. Pirates: The Legend of Black Cat by EA. Early PS2 though, 2002. 3D Pitfall just seems wrong to me. When you were a kid at your cousin's, Pirates of the Caribbean: Legend of Jack Sparrow was fun. Maybe you know what? I'll add it. I still need to play the original few Pitfalls. I want to play the 2600 Pitfalls. I don't want to play the 3D Pitfall and then be like burnt on the series and then not play some of the originals. The Plan with a 3. The Heist, The Betrayal, The Revenge. By Crave. That could be okay. Hacker Man. Gotta add the 3. More visual novels. Oh yeah, let me get it right. What is this? Is this another train sim? Is H still here? That one looks like it might actually be playable. Playboy the Mansion. I think you can play this on Twitch. I think it's allowed. I know it's on Xbox. Favorite PS2 game as of now? Probably Klonoa 2 Retro. Klonoa 2 is a beautiful game. One of my favorite games of all time. Best game I've played this year, no question. I have to check that play one first. I'm fairly certain it's actually streamable. Don't ask me why or how I know that. Thought the first one was better. I preferred the second one. I felt like the second one won up to the first game in most respects. I mean, if you like a more challenging game, like that's the only reason I could see liking the first one more. They're both excellent. They're both excellent. The first game just got a little too challenging for me, for my taste personally. I got quite frustrated a little bit toward the end. Polar Express, we gotta play that. This one might be on PC and Xbox. You know, the Klonoa, the first game was excellent, but I had to use save states toward the end if I'm being real. Police 24/7, another light gun game. Konami, though. Oh. Police Chase Down. That's going on. Wait, Polaroid Pete, did I miss one? These games are admittedly going kind of fast. Polaroid Pete. Can't find JRPGs, don't like them. RPGs take a lot of time. And I don't know, I've kind of based my channel around shorter games for the most part. I'm like not against them, it's just I'm gonna have to find one that really intrigues me to want to spend that much time on it. But yeah, for the most part, especially for streaming purposes, I typically play games that are like a stream or two or less. Is that a dude pissing from the train? They're your favorite genre, retro? I have immense respect for people who stream them, because they take a lot of time. But I've kind of based my channel more around the shorter games, the janky games. For me, if I play a game that takes a whole stream, that's like a rarity. Jade Cocoon 1's like 9 to 12. See, okay, so I could do that in like 2 streams. That might be doable. PopCap, I love PopCap stuff actually. Bejeweled's great. If I complete, it depends on the game, and if I feel like it's worth completing. It really depends. I've laxed up a little more on like saying I need to hit the credits of these games. I try to if I can, and if I'm enjoying the game, I will. But if the game's shit, like I'm not gonna play it for 5 hours just to say I beat it. It's been a while since my last double stream game. Well, Metal Gear Solid was a 3-stream game. I mean, we did 2 streams back to back of Parappa, but it was different games within the same series. Next could be Dark Cloud. I do want to play Dark Cloud eventually. Metal Gear Solid was probably a month ago. I don't know, I could be wrong on that. Maybe longer. If anything, it's longer. Was it 2 months? Incredibles was 2 streams. The thing is also, I don't know, I've just noticed that usually the second stream of a game, with few exceptions, Metal Gear Solid was an exception, but a lot of times if I do multi-stream games, like, people get sick of the game. People are like, oh, I saw that yesterday, I'm done. Which I don't blame them, like, sometimes I'm just, like, slogging through them. Gex was a 2-stream game that was painful. Pop and music, these look fun, but I don't know, I guess I would be able to play them. I'll put pop and music on here just to remind myself to look at the series. They may need a peripheral as well. There's like 9,000 of them, Ramen. Over 9,000. This game looks cute, but probably gonna be a language barrier. Loving the music. Excellent music. They'd have to be really good. I think part of the problem is, too, like, some of the... I'm judging, like, multi-stream games off games that probably aren't even the best. Portal Runner I actually want to play, unironically. This is a spin-off of the Army Men games. Adventures of Darwin. A JRPG that I've played and liked? Have I played any JRPGs on stream? I played the Paper Mario games, the first 2 of those. Love those ones. I'll play Sarge's Heroes, don't worry. Power Drum. Let me go back a couple. And I realize Paper Mario is not a JRPG. 2? Not necessarily on stream. I don't know if... Postman Pat. I think we have to put this on. We're gonna put that on. Power Drone, I believe, is on... Why am I seeing 2? What did I miss? Power Rangers Dino Thunder? I guess it technically is a JRPG. But I don't think it's as... It's not as in-depth. Power Fighters? That might go on the list. I only played the... Oh, god damn it. 2. Yes, that's correct. That's correct. We only played the first 2. I'll put Dino Thunder on here, too. I'm curious about these. Yeah, I did. Only those. Only those. There was no third game. No third Paper Mario. Yeah, it's not traditional. When people ask JRPG, I don't necessarily think Paper Mario. Oh, this looks great. Power Volleyball? I want to play Super Mario RPG. In fact, if that might be the next RPG we hit. The Relish Rampage. Do I add Powerpuff? This looks incredibly jank. Can't be worse than Chemical Extraction, though, right?
You sound funny.
Power Shot Pinball. PAL only. That looks really budget. Yeah, Super Mario RPG. Maybe I'll do a channel point reward for that. Community challenge. Predator Concrete Jungle. This looks actually kind of sick. Yo, games. Dude, how's it going, man? Thank you for the raid. Okay, good. We're into Premiere Manager. Perfect timing. I can focus on chat for a bit. Well, welcome in games. How are we doing? What were you playing last? I know. I was lurking you yesterday. Stream died 5 minutes ago and lost every... Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, games. Epic going to bed? Alright. Take care, Epic. Have a good one. Killer 7, yes. Which I did put on my list. We've been going through these PS2 games, and I did end up putting that on here. Yeah, I love how you raid me and write when we get to Premiere Manager. Night's going well. Actually, very well. We're making a list of all the PS2 games I eventually want to try one day. Watching a video of every single PS2 game released in every region. Kind of making a wish list as we go along. Started this the other night. We got about halfway through. We're now, including the other night, we are 7.5 hours in to this almost 12-hour video. Pride FC Fighting Championships. Probably gonna pass on these. Psychonauts I didn't care for, keyboard, I'll be honest. I got to the Milkman conspiracy and it was painful. That's all I can say. Takes you back to a dark time. Primal image for printer? I'll put primal. I don't know about primal image. I did not just say fuck Psychonauts. It just wasn't for me. It did not gel with me. I think what had happened is I needed an ability, and I didn't have the necessary XP to upgrade or something. Technically, I just did. Damn it, Ramen. Sands of Time I would like to play. I know that one's on Xbox. Yeah, the mechanics just felt like they started getting in the way. Y'all are setting me up. Y'all are good at setting me up. Prince of Persia Trilogy. Progression halted like dropping a brick. It really did. Cut it and ship it. Y'all are evil. Can't say anything. Like everything about Psychonauts but the gameplay. Same, Shulk. Same. 100% agree. And I've noticed Double Fine games. I've tried to play 2 Double Fine games. That and Brutal Legend. In both. I loved everything except the actual gameplay. And I'm like, it is a video game. I want to be playing for the gameplay. They both felt like a slog to get through after a while. So I didn't finish them. And I feel bad because Double Fine, they're clearly talented. And it bums me out that I don't like their games, but what can I say? I just don't. Princess Maker, I know Matt's into these. Fuck ton better than Power Drome. Yeah, but Power Drome isn't trying to be great. Didn't mind Brutal Legend's third-person parts. Yeah, the RTS, I was not a fan of. I get the feeling that they have insanely good visions for worlds and characters and stories. But when it comes to gameplay, I just feel like it's not all together with them. Yeah, the mechanics are lacking. 100%. Like, I'll admit, keyboard, I play a ton of shit games, but usually they're fun. And I don't have to wade through nonsense and upgrades and mechanics that are extraneous and don't need to be there. Prisoner of War, this is going on. Codemasters. Was Extreme Sprint fun for like 10 minutes? Admittedly, I played it too long. You're all wanting to... Now 60 wants to check out Power Drome. Pro Beach Soccer? Beach soccer. Why not? It's a little unique and different. Pro Biker 2, I'd play if the audio wasn't horrendous. Yeah, soccer in Europe. Not football, that's a good point. Out of the chute, I've had a couple streamer friends play this. And they're like, Kyle, you gotta play this. So that's going in. Pro Evolution Soccer, of course, the PES. Yeah, Pro Bull Riders. Again, like, not only did Camel play it recently, Dorian, and it was like within the same week. Dorian and Camel both played it. I saw both of them at least mention it. I'm like, this is weird. Yeah, like, honestly, I prefer a mediocre game that's just, like, focuses on gameplay, even if the presentation's not that good. A game like Psychonauts, it's just, like, if the game was more fun, I could enjoy everything else more. Like, Psychonauts is a game I'd rather watch than play. Which, to me, is, like, kind of a fail for a video game. Word soccer actually came from England. Really? And yet they use football like almost all the time. Yeah, style over substance. That's how I feel with Double Fine. And maybe they do have substance in terms of their stories and their characters and their world building. But the gameplay is just like, usually it's either convoluted or not that fun. Personally. I guess I should qualify that saying personally. Soccer sounds like sucker. Remove the ER and you're left with suck. Got him, Ramen. Pro Race Driver. Looks like a NASCAR game. Published by Codemasters, though. I haven't played much by Codemasters, but I've liked what I've played of theirs. Soccer sucks. Sounds like a different game. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Pro Yaku, of course. Remove ER from soccer, you got sock. You could use a few pairs of. I could use a few pairs of socks, too. Got holes in some of mine. It's not just a NASCAR game to me. Have you played it? Oh, hey, they're Hans. Based off that Driven movie with Sly? Okay, that's going on then. Yo, hey there, Hearts. How you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I'll check it out then. It did just kind of look like a NASCAR clone from what we saw. Get ready for the Pro Yakus. Yeah, more baseball. I wonder, does anyone on Twitch stream these? I'm sure somebody has. Like, the only baseball game I could think of wanting to stream would be a Mario baseball game. Like Mario Sluggers. Not just baseball, Japanese baseball. I mean, if it's like cute, chibi Japanese baseball, I could sort of see those. Supposed to be pretty good, actually. What, these ones? I'm sure they're good, but if you're into baseball. Yeah, like the only thing I could see myself streaming baseball-wise would be like Mario Sluggers or Wii baseball. Watch somebody play the PS4 version? What, of this series? Seems impossible to hit a home run. Well, you want to make it difficult, right? If it's too easy to hit a home run, then where's the fun in that? But translated guide for the series and everything. Okay, I had no idea. Yeah, if there was Mutant League Baseball, which I don't believe there is, I want to try Mutant League Football at some point. Yeah, exactly, Stage. Project Arms, this looks sick. Like, there are games that I know are objectively great that I just know I'm not gonna have that much fun with. I think Psychonauts would yeah, I could probably argue, objectively speaking, it's a well-made game on the whole. I just... Well, you know, objective is hard to put into terms. I mean, it's like, can I say Psychonauts is a poorly made game? Of course not. Of course not. Is it for me, though? Do I find it fun, though? No. But, like, it's a very well-made game. Clearly, a lot of thought went into it. To me, that's objectively a good game. When it's just the production values are clearly high, there a lot of thought went into it. Clearly, effort went in. But if I'm not gonna have fun with it, no real point in me playing it. Minerva looks like a play. Hold on, let me go back. Project Maverna. I'll add it. That is not what objective means. Well, I mean, how can you rank a game objectively? I think production values is the only way to give it an objective good or bad. You don't. So we just don't. Objectivity is out of the question. Production values mean nothing. Now y'all are just trolling. Want to put a watch on a copy of Project Arms for PS2? Nice. What the hell is this? I don't know. I personally think you can. There's some level of objectivity. If the objectivity is going to another sports game, then yes, you disagree. I'm not necessarily saying budget, per se. Objectively great film. Oh, speak of the devil. We got Psychonauts. Not going on my list. I don't think production value necessarily just means budget. I think it means effort. Clearly work, but you know, it's not phoned in. Missed a baseball, Tom. Yeah, you dodged a bullet. Now, I know objectivity is it's a problematic term. I will agree. But I think on some level you can say, you can look at a game and be like, this was clearly well put together. 2-year-old nephew put a lot of... I understand what y'all are saying. But you're going to tell me there's no way to view games as objectively good or bad? I don't know, I kind of disagree with that. Brainwashes children to be Satanists. Wonder what it would be like to make the most objectively good game possible while also making it as unfun as possible. That's exactly what you're saying. What? No objectivity whatsoever. So, like, if we threw on a game like Razor Racing, in no way is it objectively bad. Like, I like that game, and I can say, on some level, it's got to be objectively bad. Puyo Pop Fever. I wouldn't mind trying this. I don't know. I agree that objectivity is a problematic term, but I think on some level you gotta acknowledge the fact, you know, if a game looks to be well made. Puyo's based. Puzzle challenge. What is the music's going ham on this? This might be worth playing just for the music. Puzzle Maniacs. Oh lord. What is that cover art? A subjective view of objectivity. You guys are making my head hurt. We'll agree to disagree. We'll leave it there. I mean, listen, I totally agree. I don't think you can be fully objective about video games because they are entertainment, right? But like you can tell a well-made game versus a poorly made game. And there's plenty of poorly made games that I really enjoy. There's plenty of well-made games that I don't. Same with movies, same with music. Quake 3. Play this on PC if I wanted to. And those poorly made games are good. To me. Yeah, that's where the subjectivity comes in. But like, I still think I can say it's objectively bad even if I like it. Whatever. It doesn't matter. It's all semantics. Let's get back to the video. What is with all the slider puzzle games? Steel Harbinger was so dirt cheap at one point you couldn't trade in your extra copy. They wouldn't take it. Quest for Sleeping Beauty. This looks terrible. Objectively, Gex 3 is the greatest game of all time. Oh man. Our racing is this this must be Ridge Racer, right? Getting closer and closer to 7 Clever Boys. Yeah, we're getting there. What is this? RA1 the game? Yeah, where's Dana Gold when you need him? Only made that connection this year. I was gonna say, our Racing Revolution, plus it's Namco racing game, looks to be Ridge Racer. Radiata Stories. See, this is a game where I'd say it looks nice. It's probably very well made. But does it look like something I'd have fun with? Not necessarily. Radio Helicopter. Yeah, action RPG I won't like. It's just too much of a commitment. Mr. Mosquito, yeah, it's on the list. I've been well aware of that game for a long time now. Just haven't played it yet. I don't know, it's one where I feel like people meme on it and it looks like it's... You know, I see why it gets as much attention as it does, but I don't feel like the game... I feel like the gameplay's gonna get stale fast. That's what I worry about with Mr. Mosquito. So I don't know if I'd beat that game. That's my only worry. I feel like we're gonna play it, the meme value's gonna die, and then we're left with like kind of a mediocre game. That's what I'd be worried about. So that might be one where I only play it for like an hour. Because I feel like the gameplay is not gonna hold up for as long as the game is, from what I've heard. More slots. Is there just no audio on that one? The more action your RPG is, the more you'd rather play a hack and slash or beat 'em up. See, because those are like action RPGs without the commitment, right? I don't know. Maybe I'll change my tune on RPGs, but I gotta be in a very specific mood to want to play them. Yo, hey there, Jared. How are you doing? 2D action RPG is one of your favorite genres. See, I'm not gonna knock it, right? Because there's a lot of amazing games in that. Don't force myself. Exactly. I think people would tell if I was trying to force myself into it. Not saying I don't want to try some more. But if I'm not enjoying it, you know, I'm not gonna sit there and finish it just because I feel obligated to. Rally Championship. This looks very basic. Otherwise, an objectively good game would be deemed objectively bad, even though it's all just subjective. But I can separate objectivity and subjectivity. Rampage. I would like to try this one. I don't know, it's fine. We don't agree. I just feel like on some level games can be viewed slightly objectively. We're gonna be in circles though. Pro fishing. I think I'm gonna pass on these. I know, sacrilege. Bass game. Exactly, like Superman 64. Would anybody say that game is good? Like, even the people that would enjoy playing through Superman 64 would probably say it's not a well-made game. I guess that's the point I'm trying to make. You can enjoy a game even if it's poorly made, and you can dislike a game even if it's well-made. I think that's where maybe the term objective is not the best term to describe that. But that's kind of the way I view it. Anyway, they're pumpkin. Superman 64 is good because it's so bad. Aliens from another galaxy could say Superman 64 is bad, but that wouldn't make it objectively bad. Well, I guess I should stop using the term objective. I don't know, I've gotten this far without it being an issue. That's all I'm saying. Most people seem to know what I mean when I say that. Exactly, you can enjoy a game if it's crap. I've done it plenty of times. It's trash, but you enjoyed it. Exactly. Like, you know it's trash. So me saying it's trash is fine. But saying if it's objectively bad is too different. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions, even if they're wrong. I never automatically assume somebody's wrong. Judge games more on characters, design, art, atmosphere before gameplay. Game can play a little jank, but if it's got something you like it. Which is totally fine. No, I figured you were memeing on that. Cannot enjoy a game if it's bad. Because enjoyment is its purpose. Can't enjoy a game if it's bad. So you're saying if a game's enjoyable, it's automatically good? I don't agree with that. What if you enjoy it for the wrong reasons? Like, so bad it's good movies? Like, would you call those movies good because they're entertaining? Explain to you the Sonic franchise. RC Revenge. I might try that. I don't know about Rayman. I might try RC Revenge, though. Humor is a good example. Humor is a strange one. What's with all the helicopter? RC toy machines. God, this looks awful, but right up my alley. Like, I totally understand your viewpoint. I find it funny because I feel like I've explained myself and I've articulated myself before in a very similar manner. It seems like most people totally agree with how I've stated my opinions. Ready to Rumble? I totally missed Ready to Rumble. I'll try it. I know at least one of those is on the Dreamcast. Real Pool, I think I can skip. We're already into the R's. She gets her thrills off quills. What's wrong with that? Sonic has taught you the way to a woman's heart is to constantly tell her to smile. That is one way of doing it, I guess. Real World Golf, man, they got like the worst possible rip of this video footage. There's no music, so I know Blast would be totally turned off. Yeah, no, the presentation on these look horrible. Even barring the low video quality, these don't look fun. Golf but cursed. With like no sound design whatsoever. And another visual novel where they don't have gameplay. Red Faction. I would probably play Red Faction on PC. But I'd be willing to try them. Realm of the Dead, this looks kind of fun. PAL Japanese only. What the? What is this sound mix? Real play games. What the fuck? I gotta look into those. The racing one with like the full-on racing wheel attachment. Rebirth Moon. This looks cool, but again, I don't know, these turn-based RPGs, a lot of them, it's just like, man, I'd love watching these. Telling you golf games suck. No, some golf games are fun. It all depends on the presentation of it. All depends on presentation. Because most golf games play, for the most part, the same. Let's be honest. It's all about what surrounds the golfing, to me. Name 3 fun golf games. Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. Disney Golf. Hot Shots Golf. I think those are all fun. There's Red Faction. Snoopy I've played, actually. That game I didn't love. It was fine. Reed Faction, yes. You know, there's some good golf games. It's just, if you're not in the mood for golf, if you don't like golf, you're not going to enjoy the games. Although I don't necessarily like golf that much, but I find the games kind of relaxing. My choices only accentuate your point. What is your point? I want to see this other one here. After Red Faction 2. Reddit Ninja. See above. They need to work hard. Yes, that's true. That is true. Like Disney Golf, it's got a Disney roster. That differentiates itself. Same with Mario. And Hot Shots is just good, but it's got its own kind of style too. Red Ninja's supposed to be horrible. Okay, I'll pass. I'm putting it on my list then. The emulator audio crunch. Sometimes I wonder if it's not just the game. I've played a couple of PS2 games where the audio is just compressed to hell and back. The Red Star. Let me go back a bit. Looks like it could be alright. I might actually put it on the list. Now, fishing. I have yet to play a fishing game on stream. Like a single one, I don't think. I've definitely, for those that don't know and haven't watched me for a while, I've definitely expanded my genre horizons by quite a bit since I started streaming. Like this year, I really started getting into fighting games, even if I'm terrible at them. I enjoy playing them. Fighting games, golf games, beat 'em ups. Like these are all genres I barely touched before. So I've definitely been trying to expand my horizons. Yeah, same with fishing. Like if it doesn't have some kind of unique quality. Beat 'em ups are very repetitive. I honestly, those are games as well that the gameplay's fine, but I really enjoy them for the presentation, the music, the graphics. Like those admittedly, they're kind of nice to just turn your brain off for like an hour. Luckily they're short because they are so repetitive. Reservoir Dogs, I kind of want to try this because I like the movie. I think it's on PC as well. I was gonna say turn-based combat RPGs can be, that's the thing, games by their very nature can be quite repetitive. Resident Evil, I don't quite know where to start. And survival horror is another genre where I have to be in a very specific mood for. I don't play many of them. I have played a handful, but not too many. More to them, stories, exploration. Beat 'em ups to just punch, kick, punch, not stop. It's true. Super Robot Wars MX. Never even heard of that one. Start with Resident Evil 4. I'd probably have to look As to which console would probably be the best for me to play it on. 4 holds up incredibly well. 4 might be the way to go. My only worry is because I haven't played them, I wouldn't know what I'm doing. Play on Wii? Matt, you know me in the Wii, though. You're saying despite that. This game's literally just called Retro. It's another Phoenix game. This is gonna go on the list. I can play Retro in the Retro category. Yeah, that's the original. That's why Retro exists. Because of that game. And it just, like, everybody kind of took it and made it something else. Wii is actually the best. Can I play without a Wiimote, though? Res we played. This is a cool one. One of Pete Dora's personal favorites. I enjoy this game a lot. Not a ton, though. Probably give it a B at the end of the year. VR. Yeah, I heard there's a VR version. I didn't know about it. A lot, not a ton. I didn't absolutely adore it. Last game before Res. Please define. It's like a B tier game, I would say. Reveal Fantasia. My guess is this is gonna have a language barrier issue. Very dark game. Looks kind of neat, but I'm guessing there's gonna be a ton of text. Yeah, look at all that text. That's not happening. Hold up, wait a minute. What revelation is Blast having now? Rhythmic Star, PAL only. Why are they just showing the start menu? They just showed the start menu. I'm gonna do some research for this one. I don't know why. Usually this video is really good about showing actual gameplay. Ribbit King. Yeah, this is one to add. Speaking of a golf kind of game. I don't know what the hell? That's a bold. Gonna skip the rally game. Best genre mix-up with golf. Ridge Racer 5, which we've played. Golf and beat 'em up. That would actually be kind of neat. Yeah, Ridge Racer 5 was quite good. Not as good as Ridge Racer Type 4. But very close. Yeah, I think it would be too simulator for me. Not that I'm against simulators, but I just don't know how fun they'd be to watch. Ride to Hell Retribution. I do have a PS3. I could play it here someday. Riding Star. I'm gonna, believe it or not, I'm gonna pass on this one. Rig Racer 2. That's on the list. It looks like the sequel to Big Rigs. Rim Runners. I love this cover. Beautiful cover. Riding Star pass. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm gonna pass on Riding Star. I'm sorry to any of those Riding Star super fans out there. This looks really neat, but I wouldn't be able to play it with all the language. But I can medium trot. 3D Strategic Warfare, King of Red. Yeah, Rim Runners is an unfortunate title. Rip Horsey game, I'm sorry. Ring of Red's getting pricey. Can't be a star without riding the star. Rise of the Kasai? Eh. Jet Li, wait. I'll add this. This looks sick. You have 2 weird horse games for PS4? Not just one, you have 2. Risk, I'm gonna pass on. River King, A Wonderful Journey. This almost looks like a Harvest Moon-esque. I mean, it's Natsume, so it makes sense. I think it might be Mark of Cree sequel. Run Like Hell. What is this? Just a... You know what? I'm curious. This looks like... That just looks like the one of the modes in Crash Bandicoot. Just extended to a whole game. Road Rage 3. I'm down. By Atlas. Road Trip we've played. This one's fun. It's a car PG. So here's like a bit of a unique twist on an RPG that I've actually streamed. Roadkill I have on Xbox, I believe. It does look like Temple Runner. Kind of like Extreme Sprint 3010. Robin Hood Defender of the Crown, published by Capcom. Doesn't look to be the worst. Robin Hood The Siege 2, another Phoenix game, of course. What's with the janky Robin Hood games?
Now they've taken the hides. I can be of no service.
Robocop, this is on Xbox. I do want to play this someday. Now that's a good janky... What, which one? Probably the last one, right? Not the, Robot Alchemic Drive. I want to try this one, too. I know about this one. Rebelling against the establishment. Showing him who's boss. Robin Hood's Quest, actually. I mean, I can add it to the list. I was kind of sold on that voice acting. Robot Wars. Gotta go to bed, Retro. Alright, take care, man. Thanks for the follow. Have a good night. Robot Wars is going on the list. Fake battle bots. Robotech. I know there's a handful of these games. I don't know if I'd be down for these. Robots, this game. Oh, Jesus. Is Horse here? Is Horse lurking? Horse, do you see this right now? Yet another reminder of that torture. Of course, Rock Band. How many Rock Bands are on PS2? I'm gonna guess 7. Including all, like, the variants and shit. Oh, wait, no, that's Guitar Hero. Oh, wait. We're on to 3. I forgot about the track packs. It's 4. I think track packs count since they got physical releases. I think they should count. 5. Well, I said 7, right? See how close I am. That's 6. Seven. There might be more than 7. Hey there, Brian. How are you doing? That was 7. Dude, I was on the money. Lucky number 7. And we're to Rock and Roll Adventures, which I have on the list. Can delete these rows. I was right on the money. I'm a little shocked. Exactly 7. Yeah, Rock and Roll Adventures I'm planning on playing. My prize is a Rock Band guitar. I would actually like to have one. Because you can play Clone Hero on PC. If I can get a Guitar Hero guitar with USB, like, I legitimately want one. Rocket Power, should I go back? I don't know if I'd be down. I mean, I guess it's probably a kid's Tony Hawk ripoff, right? I'll add it to the list. I get a gold star. Rockman, is this... Oh, it's a fighting game? I'll check it out. Mega Man fighting game? Rocky, this is on my Xbox waiting to get played. Someday I'll play this. Yeah, Rockman is the name that Mega Man goes by in Japan. Same with Rocky Legend. These are both on my Xbox. It's just such a pain for me to play Xbox because of all the resolution switching between the menus and stuff. And my HDMI cable is not exactly the optimal solution. Rogue Heart's Dungeon. Looks alright if you're into that kind of thing. Rogue Ops. Do I add it? I'll add it. It looks vaguely interesting. Rogue Trooper. Is that Rebellion there? It is Rebellion. That could be decent. Oh, they remade it. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a PS4 at the moment. Wait, Roller Coaster Fun Fair, and we're getting mini golf? Okay. Put two random shooting game titles together and you get Rogue Ops. Probably not wrong. Rolling. Wait, it's rollerblade trick styling. That's going on. Yo, hey there, Insomniac. How are you doing? Rolling sucks. Ramen, have you played it? Rolling, rolling, rolling. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I know these aren't going to be for me. I do want to try aggressive inline. Rolling looks like, yeah, we should expect it to suck. I mean, it's PAL. That's already a red flag, you know. Got about... We still have 3.5 hours on this? Yeah, we got 3.5 hours left in the video. Like, almost exactly. We're actually making okay time. I think with all the NBA and NCAA and all that, we stopped less so far. Room Zoom, fuck this game. I'm sorry. I apologize for the strong F-bomb, but I hated this game. And honestly, what the hell is this? I probably wouldn't be able to play this, but it looks amazing. I may have the mug. I'm gonna put language barrier. Because that's probably gonna be an issue, but I'll look into it. Yeah, Room Zoom was straight up one of the worst games I've played in my life. I know I swore on stream. Shocker. We got more visual novels, of course. Mature barrier, too. What is this? Lewd barrier. Usually only Psychonauts gets that kind of treatment. All I'm gonna say is I wish I liked the gameplay more. I would have stuck with it. RPG Maker. Kind of cool that these exist. Rule of Rose, I'm gonna have to put on my list. I'm certain of it. RPM tuning. Slightly tempted. Why not? Never have too many racers. This one I'll pass, though. It's got more annoying F1 car sounds. I'm good. RTL Biathlon. 07. That looks like it could be fun, right? You shoot? Yes. You shoot and ski? I'm down. Those could be fun. Ski jumping. Oh, this looks so Jake.
That was a reasonable landing.
Happy with that score.
Thank God, Walter, there's still justice
I'm gonna add
in
it.
the world.
PS2 disc version of Rule of Rose has some music and balance problems. Oh, really? Don't know about emulator. Well, I'd probably play it on a real PS2. Whoa, what is with the graphical glitching? Good old days of RPG Maker 2000 on PC. You make any magnum opus RPGs, H? Yeah, an RPG Maker trapped on a dedicated console with no online. Yeah, it's kind of worthless now. I'm sure it was fun back in the day. Winter Games. Get a selection. I like it.
That's not bad as yet. Yes, but he might as well speed up a bit.
More like a Magna Opera. Got him. RTX Red Rock. Yeah, this looks sick. By LucasArts. R-Type. Sure, they're decent. What? Oh, Rough Trigger I gotta put on the list, obviously. Matt wouldn't be happy if I didn't put this on my list.
Solidly met by Oliver. That's a poor kick.
Depicted the president of Sega as a mariachi performer.
Hasn't he got some toe there?
Exactly. Want to play Ratchet and Clank, but you can't afford it. Rough Trigger. Get some rugby games, of course. Yeah, Rough Trigger is literally like a budget Ratchet and Clank. It's basically all you need to know. Had a completely different vibe. I mean, gameplay-wise, though. Right? Rips off Ratchet, Sly, and Jack. Hitting all the marks.
Nice kick, that one. Gave his forwards a chance.
Yeah, rough like actually. That's how it's spelled. They're going for the pun material. If you can't afford Ratchet and Clank, you're not going to the right pawn shop. Well, we're talking at the time. At the time. Rough Trigger was most likely a budget game. Gameplay SB say. And yeah, I mean, obviously there's more to it than just the gameplay. More rugby. It's fun when you were a kid. Yeah, at it. Rugrats Royal Ransom. I'm down. I have yet to play a Rugrats game on stream, believe it or not. There's Rule of Rose. I'll even bold that one. When I'm in the survival horror mood. We played Rumblefish. This is a fun fighter. Really excellent visual style. Yeah, that's right. I need to play, what is it? Search for Reptar? Someday here. Rumble Racing. If you didn't have enough enough racing games in your life. Rumble Racing. Rumble Roses. Gotta add that, of course. Of course. Runabout 3 Neo Age. Oh, it's Simple Series. That's going on the list. Matt's other... And Matt actually does like Rumble Roses. Bought Rumble Racing for $5. It looks like it might be worth $5. Rune Viking Warlord. It's not... This does not look like my speed, probably. This, though... Close enough. Maids with long bangs can't get with that. Rygar. Yeah, Rumble Roses I definitely want to try. I've heard great things about it. On a blue disc. Yes, I've noticed that too, Auntie. The blue discs seem to really get the laser going. I'm sure the NES Rygar is better, yeah. Rune looked vaguely interesting. Hold on, let me take a second gander at it real quick. Yeah. It might be alright, just not my speed. It's a very dark game. And sometimes I worry with games that look dark on here because my system seems to render stuff kind of dark. The game's already naturally dark. Then my system seems to add like a layer of darkness, and it's just like, it's a mess. Yeah, dungeon crawling I'm pretty mad about. Sacred Blaze looks nice. Probably wouldn't be able to play it. Your non-human voice. All these like Japanese RPGs that probably never will get translated. More Mahjong. Can't get away from it. Oh, well, this is Shogi. My bad. I misspoke. Saint and Sinner? Another Phoenix game. It has a mouse cursor on screen, even though it's on PS2. Oh, this looks... No. I was about to put it on there until I saw the mouse cursor. I know, Shogi's very different. Don't burn me at the stake. This looks like it could be fun. I'm willing to try, like, almost any fighter. You've heard of Saint and Sinner? Wait, what was it? Oh shit. Going full screen by accident. The Hades. Yes, okay. It's awesome. I'm glad I'm putting it down then. In Shogi, you place tiles on a board. In Mahjong, you slide tiles. Basically mixed up chess and poker. You'll have to forgive me. Another visual novel, published by Konami. It's probably decent, but... Wow, how different and unique. What is this? I'm a little tempted. Shogi was one of the launch titles for N64 in Japan. Well, the only two in US, right, were Pilot Wings and Mario 64, right? Am I remembering that right? Game by Hudson. I don't know what the hell it is. This looks sick. Fighting game with samurai swords. I'm down. And it was that plus Shogi in Japan. Wow. Yeah, it didn't exactly have the strongest launch. But I mean, obviously quality, right? Mario 64 and Pilot Wings. Those are two pretty damn good games. Shogi really is equivalent to chess. Pieces are just two-dimensional instead of figures. Makes sense. They have Samurai Showdown? I actually don't know. I guess we'll find out soon enough. I've been meaning to play Samurai Showdown. I should have the 3DO version, but for whatever reason I missed it when I was adding games. Shogi game had a built-in phone line cord. Could play online. That's actually pretty cool. I have to admit. This looks like Firefighter FD18. Apparently there's multiple games like this. NES games are solid if it wasn't in Japanese. Right. All you know about Shogi is like chess, but you can actually recruit captured pieces. Interesting. Samurai 7, this looks cool. And possibly playable. I'll look into this one. Samurai Ace is gonna skip that. Samurai Champion. Getting our samurai fix. Oh, Champaloo. Samurai Jack, we played this. This one was pretty mediocre. There's Samurai Showdown. Even has an anthology. Yeah, that's Samurai Jack. I'm gonna put this one in bold. Yeah, I misread it too. I'm not gonna write down every single one of these. I think I'll start with the anthology, most likely. Samurai Warriors, probably gonna pass on, at least for now. Extreme Legends, without the E. X for extreme. I mean, it looks fine. Not really my speed, though. They were on Adult Swim. Now, I've seen Samurai Jack. I've not seen Samurai Champloo. Samurai Warriors. I'm surprised we're into the S's this early. When we still have like 3 hours. A little shocked. Samurai Western. This one looks like it could be quite sick. Yeah, fair enough, right? We're in SA. I just realized. That's why. Yeah, S is always super long. It's expensive, doesn't surprise me. It's an Atlas title. Looks unique and fun. Not exactly the most shocking. More pachinko. How many pachinko games do we have to get through? I might skip some. Not many, okay. Only $170. Only. For the low, low price. I'm shocked how many of these exist. Oh, is that an aquarium game that could be nope, it's pachinko. Yeah, it almost looks like some of these could be like an aquarium kind of thing. SAS Anti-Terror Force. This looks very budget. Booby slots, basically. Saturday Night Speedway. Probably only got bought because of the cover. Let's be real. Savage Skies. This looks like a low budget Panzer Dragoon clone. Wait, Rat? What are you talking about, Blast? What are you going on about? Terrible, but could be entertaining. Perfect. Scalar. For whatever reason, Pumpkin Man's like, you should try Scalar. I guess I'll put it on the list. I think it's on Xbox as well. Scandal, another visual novel. Just read that a person who goes by the alias of Player Unnamed beat the entire GTA 5 campaign in 9 hours. 48 attempts. No damage run. That's ridiculous. Scarface I want to play. I think it's on PC and Xbox as well. Trust me, it's not just Spyro. That's probably the quote they put on the back of the box, right, Auntie? Please play our game. It's not Spyro. It might be even better on PC, mine can. It's been a while since I played a PC game, though. They kind of have their own set of annoyances, especially when you're streaming them. Especially if the game doesn't support windowed mode. Trying to deal with OBS with a game that's full screen is just kind of obnoxious. Too much anime even for you. There's a lot here. Scooby-Doo in the spooky swamp. That, oh, that compressed audio. Scooby-Doo First Frights. I've been told we added that one actually. Apparently Night of 100 Frights isn't very good, from what I've heard. I'm sure we're coming up on it here. Yep. Maybe I'll just do First Frights. We'll go from there. All the Scoobs. I'll go from there. I'm not gonna add all these. Might be a little bit overkill. Kind of bloat the list. I know there's plenty of Scooby-Doo games on the PS2. I can always look for more if I'm in the Scooby mood. Have a Scooby night. Scorpion King. Is this the one based on the... Oh, it is. Oh, this looks fucking terrible. Adding. Well, we may never play it, but I'll add it to the list. SD Gundam Force Showdown. This actually looks kind of fun. Nice cel-shaded graphics. Do I skip the Japanese only ones? This game looks insanely dark. Chibi Gundam Fighter and cel-shaded. Yeah, it's like, what more could you ask for, right? These look like turn-based ones. There's no way turn-based Japanese. I'm good. It's not happening. Sea Monsters, a prehistoric adventure. Yeah, of course you gotta have some turn-based strategy. Shamu's Deep Sea Adventure. I watched Silo Simon route the speedrun for this. I don't think I need to play it. Shouts to Silo Simon, playing the games that the rest of us don't have the patience to play. Yo, hey there, Bubbly. No worries at all. No worries at all. We've gone quite a bit through the latter half of this video. We still got about 3 hours left, though, so there's still plenty. Yeah, we also have Seaman. I'm not gonna add these because I want to play the original on Dreamcast. And honestly, even that, I don't know how I'm gonna do. Because it's not really a game you sit and play for hours on end. What's with the lamp? What lamp? In the back? I've always had that lamp on. The lamp is new. You know what it might be? It seems like the brightness is messed up on my webcam. Usually it's brighter than this. Odd. I don't know. It does look different. It looks darker. I hadn't noticed that. I mean, I'm using the same lights that I've always been using. Clank did get a solo game. Secret Saturdays? I just have the webcam on like auto exposure. So I guess tonight it decided to dim things a bit. Weirdly enough. Webcam adjusted to match the PS2. Was it always like this? You can see it changing when I move my hand. I don't know. Weird. The Seed Warzone. Yeah, I'm gonna pass. More Midas. Midas and Phoenix are like, most of the time you know you can pass. The Secret Service has to get out submachine guns. You know the country's in trouble. True. Maybe a light in my room's not. No, the lighting's the same. I think it's the webcam being a little weird. Does it look... It does look kind of dark. This looks kind of fun. But top-down racers are not exactly always my thing. Fantasy Zone, I know H has played this. Space Harrier. That might be worth checking out. I've actually never played a Space Harrier. Midas and even Phoenix sometimes publish Japanese games. Yeah, Blast is probably the most jank. It's probably true. Sega stuff, I mean, might as well play it on the PS2. How dare you? I mean, are we wrong, though? This is, yeah, I was gonna say this is virtual racing. Volume 8. Yeah, poor Blast. Forever associated with the jank PAL publisher. Can't get away from it. Damn, there's a lot of these Sega ages. You know what? Maybe I'll add Afterburner. I forget which volume it was. Yo, Outrun. Yes. 13. I believe that was Fist of the North Star. Yeah, I'm even gonna bold this one. I love Outrun. Decathlete Collection. This actually looks kind of fun. Hold on. Alien Syndrome I can probably pass on. But this Decathlon one? Desk is naked, packed everything up. Probably a weird feeling. Virtua Fighter, nice. It's Virtua Fighter 2. I'd be willing to try it out. We gotta try some Virtua. I have Virtua Fighter 4 on PS2 ready to go, which we'll eventually get to on this list tonight. You hate Virtua Fighter? Seems kind of harsh. Ooh, Fighting Vipers? Space Harrier Complete Collection. Add that to the list too. There's gonna be a lot of Sega ages, I can feel it. Your eyes. You weren't ready for it, fair enough. Yeah, it can be quite an assault on the eyes if you're not ready. Virtua Fighter to you is like turning Happy Wheels into a fighting game. Oof. I love Bookworm. Never played one on stream though. I don't know how that would go. Wait, can I just appreciate the Crystal Geyser giant advertisement in the back? Last Bronx, worth adding? I'll add it. Gunstar here. I've tried playing games like this, and they never go well for me. I'll be honest. Like, I never have a good time with them. People don't seem to enjoy watching me play them. Crystal Guys are a knockout blow to your thirst. This would be a cheap, effective way to play Panzer Dragoon. Although I do believe there's a remake. I know, for whatever reason, like, every time I play them, it's just like, I don't know, I guess people aren't interested in that kind of game for me. I can't put my finger on it. Damn it, build. Give me with that Geico. Galaxy Force 2. This looks kind of cool. Difficulty, repetition. Yep, it's true. Like I said, with Metal Slug, god damn the amount of continues I had to use. Like beat 'em ups are one thing. Like I expect to have to continue in that, but like with Metal Slug, it was insane how much I had to continue. Fantasy Zone Complete Collection. Sega Bass Fishing Duel? Now that Bubbly's here, I feel like I'm obligated to put this on. How did they fuck up Sonic audio so bad? That was a travesty. That was an actual travesty. They butchered the Sonic audio so bad. I haven't seen bad Sonic 1 ports. That wasn't bad. That was passable compared to... Oh god. I don't even want to know. Sega Soccer Slam. This looks fun.
Oh, the keeper comes up empty.
Add that one. More tennis. There's more fun-looking tennis games. Like Sega Superstars.
15-30.
And Sega Superstars Tennis. Although I believe this one's on PS3.
15 love.
Yeah, like Sonic Tennis. There you go. What is this? This needs to go on the list. I don't know what this is, but it needs to go on the list. Blast, thank you for the lurk. See you soon. I hope I can play this without Japanese knowledge. Already have it. Is it playable without knowing Japanese? Worst Pokemon game? So I have to play it. Yeah, the original Superstars is the iToy one. Or it has games that utilize iToy. I don't think you need the iToy for everything. Finally, a real game with grenades and costume mascots. Yay, and more visual novels. Sengoku Anthology? This could be neat. This looks awful. Oh, Bubbly, yeah, there's no shortage of waifus in this video. No shortage whatsoever. This one looks great. I was gonna say, Sengoku looks bad. Can't believe it. I really butchered that. Okay, I think that was close. Another visual novel. I have no idea what Sengoku means. Ooh, I'm seeing a couple here. Do I make a run for the bathroom? I'm gonna make a quick run for the bathroom. Let me know if I miss anything good. I don't think... Yeah, sensible soccer. I think I'm safe. I will be right back.
来るのが遅いからもうオーダー頼んでおいたわよ。ダージリンと特製チーズケーキでいいわよね。
したライト前に落ちました
Okay, did I miss any bangers? I think I missed some. Now we can discuss the gecko, man. I think I missed some good ones. Hold on, let me go back a bit. Serious Sam, I might add. Oh my god, these visual novels need to quit. Let me add this. I think this is on other consoles. But just to remind myself to look into it. Yo, hey, they're awful. Can't bring the bad luck. I mean, you can bring the bad luck of hitting a run of pachinko and shogi and mahjong games. That's about the closest to bad luck we can get. But it does happen. Shadow Hearts looks cool, but unfortunately not a game for me. Serious Sam 2 HD still inexplicably getting updates. I don't think they're gonna show anything too graphic with those kind of games, but I wouldn't know, right? Because a lot of them are Japanese only. There's plenty of visual novels though. Shadow Man: The Second Coming. Blast, not much. I used a bathroom break too while you were gone. Nothing crazy. I only added Serious Sam so far. Shadow of Destiny by Konami. This looks kind of fun actually. Probably survival horror. It's really good. Okay, I'm gonna give that one a bold. I'm intrigued by the Konami tie-in. Shadow of Rome, I'm gonna pass. Although Capcom. Oh, it's not survival horror? Well, fine by me. Shadow of Candyman. Shadow of the Colossus, I do own that one. I think I will play. What is this? Shadow of Zorro? Wait, like based on the Antonio Banderas movie, but only in PAL? I'll add it. Shadow of the Colossus, I want to play on PS3 when I get the collection. Shadow the Hedgehog, I guess I'll add. I probably won't like it. Knowing me, but I can add it to the list. So many shadows, all the shadows. That's alright, we're into Shakugan now. Shaman King? Fighting game? I'm down. There's multiple Shaman Kings. Shanghai. I forgot about Shanghai. Another Japanese puzzle game that I have no interest in. Is it actually your favorite manga, Ramen? Shark Tale, of course. I have the PC version of this game, which is actually a different game from the console version. But if I did play the console version, it would be on Xbox. PS1 fighting game suggestion, I can find a ROM for. Thrill Kill. It never got an official release. So it's like a demo or a beta or something. 4-player Mortal Kombat on crack? Interesting. Shell Shock Nom 67. This looks a little intense. The only snowboarding game is 1080 for N64. Nothing else is worth playing. What is this? Shibai Michi? No idea what the hell that is. The Shield the game for the cover art alone. I mean, look at it. Like, how can you say no to the Shield? That's going on the list. Oh, right, yes, Thrill Kill. Yeah, the unreleased Wu-Tang game. Or the unreleased game that got turned into a Wu-Tang game. It's probably the better way to say it. I'm a sucker for these fighters. Like, I'm basically putting any of them on. Another visual novel. The visual novels. I'm taking the fighting game pill, even if I'm. Oh my god, yes. Wasn't there one of these the other night too? You know we have to try these. You add semi-trucks and racing together, you've sold me. Is it the Grim Reaper? In a sense, the Grim Reaper. Interesting. Anime Fighter. I'm gonna write this down if just not for Matt. Anime Fighter. Might as well. Might as well try it, you know? What's the worst that happens? Shin Megami Tensei. Don't know where to start with the series. Probably not this one. Yeah, for you and Matt. There you go. Somebody will enjoy them. I'm sure of it. I've heard good things about Digital Devil Saga. Supposedly one of the best JRPGs ever made. Who knows? I may never find out. I may never get to him. Densha Dego. Yeah, I am aware of Densha Dego. Train racing with drifting. Oh shit. I didn't realize those mechanics were in there. Yo, Little Guy Games. I've seen you around. Go all with the weird anime fighters. Where have I seen you in Upside Down Matt's chat? No, I've seen you in brunches, I believe. But welcome on in. I think I've seen you in brunches chat quite a few times now. I don't know, it's like I don't have this fascination with anime really. It's almost like everybody around me has it. I just like by proxy end up playing these. Oh, you mod for brunch. Well, that does it. But welcome on in. I like brunch. Persona time? I don't know if Persona would be my speed necessarily. I can maybe one day try him. Yeah, Brunch is a good guy. I like his game picks a lot of the time too. Shining Force question mark? I don't know. Do I add him? You like Brunch the meal? I mean, nothing wrong with a good brunch as well. More games I can't play. Classic. What is this? Shinjuku? No Ukami? That's going on. I'm gonna bold that one even. It is, right? Combination of 2 meals. The best of both worlds, truly. Recommend Shin Megami Tensei over Persona, if only because of personal preference. Mecha shares a similar taste. I'd be worried I'd try them and they wouldn't be my thing. But I guess I won't know until I try, right? Saw Shinjuku on a game of top stupid games. Well, that sounds right up my alley then. Why does it keep full screening? And alcohol. Gotta love some mid-morning alcohol. Okay, we have about... Wow, we still have about 2.5 hours in this video. We're almost 9 hours into this. Between the other night and tonight. We've watched 9 hours. Slut for mimosas. I mean, hey, I can respect that. Bacon at 1 in the morning? Can't go wrong with that either. Every once in a while, I'll have like a Jimmy Dean breakfast bowl at like 2 in the morning. 25% of all PS2 games start with an S. S is a common first letter. Same with musical artists, movies. It's a popular letter. Shinobi. I've heard okay things about this one. I'm gonna add it. This one's kind of cool, but I have a feeling there's gonna be a language problem. We've got a lot of samurai games on here already. Shinobi's God tier. Ooh, hash browns sound excellent. Shinobi's brutal. Okay, we'll see then. S is the most useful as an ending letter for Scrabble. True. Very true. Just pluralize anything. It's quite the cover. Honestly, I'm adding every... I feel like such a dork for adding every fighting game. But I can't help it. Like, because they, you know, you just play them for like an hour. They're fun. They're short. Yeah, Evangelion fighting game. Why not? You know? Any cool mech? Maybe the other night. I don't think I've added any mech fighting games from tonight. Maybe a handful from earlier, but I've added so many games. This list is... My list right now is 600 games long. Yeah, fighting games most likely. Mech games 100%. Fighting mech though. This looks sick. I'm literally adding anything that looks vaguely interesting to me. And then typically I'll bold anything that I'm like, okay, I want to see this soon. Or like I really think it's going to be up my alley. Kind of go from there. And then if I ever exhaust this list, I guess I pick up the scraps afterward. There is apparently a lot of these cyber formulas. They look fun though. Evangelion has been shovelware since the original ended, Goji, damn. Made Hatsune Miku a character, made her fight Godzilla. That is pretty hilarious. Ooh, this compressed audio. You can hear the compression. Speed Racer meets Pod Racer. Yes, yes, I could see that. The Speed Racer game, I don't know if you've played that on PS2 or Wii. That's a fun one. More visual novels. It's so good. That one was like a surprise hit for me because I have no real connection with the series, the anime, the Wachowski siblings movie. Like, I don't have any connection to any of those. But that game was a lot of fun. More shogi. Yeah, all these visual novels you'll never care enough to try. Shogun's Blade. Got a PAL release. I'm slightly curious. A Mach 5 model car on your workstation. Nice. I have some friends that are really into Speed Racer. Short track racing trading paints. US only. Doesn't surprise me. I mean, it looks like NASCAR with a little more action, but I'm gonna pass. I can't tell. Is this a visual novel? This one definitely is. The sheer amount. These got practically just puked out. All the cute boys. Takes shovelware to a new extreme. Oh my god. Moth monster. At least we got that going. Something somewhat interesting. Showdown Legends of Wrestling with Hulk Hogan on the cover. I'd be willing to try it. Oh my god, the mountain glitching back there. Shocks, I'm tempted to add. I might pass. Oh yes, Shrek 2. Yo, hey there, Barf. Shrek 2, hey there, Caleb. Shrek Super Party. I'm down. Bubbly, I feel like you've mentioned that before. Shrek's Carnival Craze party games. How many Shrek party games are there?
Allow me to give you a leg.
Yeah, my favorite game, Shrek 2. As we all know. How are you doing there, Barf? Shrek shovelware. You know what? They're probably short and sweet. I'm okay with that. 300 is low. About double that, Barf. I mean, it is a cool fun fact, Bubbly. Played golf earlier? Wait, like actually went out and played golf. Nice. Gonna stream back too late. I've been there. Silent Hill. I need to play the first Silent Hill. I have that ready to go on PS1. Yeah, well, actually, we just got into Silent Hill, so we're into SI now. Silent Hill, very scary. I want to play the first game. I definitely do. I don't know when we'll do it. I like, part of me is thinking about waiting till October, but I feel like every streamer is going to do that. Golf's finally allowed to be played in Ontario? It's a big step. I've never played golf IRL. Silent Hill is your Resident Evil. So Silent Hill to you is what Resident Evil is to Thrainer. Gonna pass on Silent Hill? Doesn't surprise me, Bubbly. Shattered Memories, I do want to play. I had for whatever reason, I ordered the Wii version, like, right when it came out. And I got kind of far in it. But I was probably annoyed with all the Wii waggle. I'm actually gonna bold this one, because I think it was only on PS2 and Wii. So obviously PS2 now would be my preferred method of playing it. Silent Scope, gotta try. Weird Silent Hill on PSP as well. Silent Hill Experience, was not aware. I'm just gonna put the first Silent Scope. If we end up liking it, I can always put the others on. Yeah, they really did milk Silent Hill for a while there. Yo, hey, they're Trepid. Well, howdy doody. Bonus points if I can name where it's from. I have no clue. Everything is well. We're into the S's. We're getting close-ish to the end of this. I say close. We still have really 2.5 hours. Simple series Hello Kitty. I'm gonna pass. It's cartoon 90s. I have no idea. Starring a four-legged creature on a farm. The music? What, I have to play the Hello Kitty one? I'll just put simple series Hello Kitty. Alright. The middle of nowhere. Courage the Cowardly Dog? Damn it, right when you said it, I said it. I swear I said it before it appeared on screen there. You just have to believe me. The tennis and the snowboard? That's a weird combo. Bass fishing and bowling. These are god tier combos. I love me some Courage. It's been ages since I've watched any of it though. 3874. This video says 4218, Goji. The bass fishing and the bowling. Puzzle collection. Ooh, the Sniper 2. I think Sniper 2 came out in PAL territories. Best to get streaming every episode. Yeah, no, it's not a really long series. I kind of want to actually get physical copies. More Love Smash. I'll add it. What is this? PS1 has double. I always thought PS2 had more. PS2 was around longer. I don't even know. Tyson, Bakudan, Poi Poi. No idea. Got Love Smash 5.1. 3874 is games when it was still being produced. So where are the other 400 coming from? Look at me, Senpai Bomberman. Double Mahjong puzzle? Shooting Mahjong tiles? Okay, that might be one way to get me into Mahjong. If I were to ever play Mahjong. 8,000 for the PS1? Holy moly. That many? Japanese quiz show game. I can only assume this would go horribly wrong. Yeah, Simple Series is quite expansive. Unfortunately, it has more visual novels. Chosen. I believe Simple 2000. Well, it's 2,000 yen. I know that much. But it was a series by D3. Basically a line of budget games in Japan. Some of which got ported elsewhere, but a lot of them stayed Japan only. North American PS1 is about a third sports titles. Yeah, I don't doubt that. Sounds legit. All the novels, dude. It's waifu overload. Yes, this is a sampling what to play later video. This is a video of every single PS2 game ever released. And I'm making a note of which ones look even vaguely interesting. And I'm going from there. We spent Thursday watching some of this too. I don't know, bike simulation. This looks kind of fun. Don't ask. How long is it a video? It's almost 12 hours. We are 9 hours in. Wouldn't say waifu that they might be boys. Well, we can all be wrong together. Wow, that's okay. I'm not gonna comment. Didn't think the Wii had a great library other than Nintendo's games. Couple hidden gems. Yeah, there's a lot of shovelware on the Wii, but there are some good games if you know where to look. I personally try to play anything on the Wii. If it's elsewhere, I try to play it elsewhere, just because I don't care for the control scheme. Love that one. Loving all these visual novels that we can't read or play. N64 didn't even have 300. Yeah, N64 library is very small. Yeah, and ports of other games were typically not the best on the Wii. What are we looking at? I don't even know what that just was. No frame of reference for what that game even could be. They're visual for a reason. But there's barely any movement. They're barely visual. A lot of times there's like not even any animation. Or if there is, it's very minimal. Like this. Like you're just gonna stare at it while there's this lady not moving and speaking at you. Great motion. You'd go as far as to say they were great motion controls. Maybe if you're counting the Wii Motion Plus. Simple 2000 is a survival game. I'm down. This looks fun. You're a simple woman. It's one thing to look at it for 5 seconds, though. You're not gonna play through the whole game when you're not understanding anything. What is this? I don't think I'd be able to play that. Unfortunately. It looks really weird. Super Puzzle Bobble? I'm down. AKA Bust a Move. Block Boy. Underestimate the thirst. I guess so. I just can't imagine sitting and getting talked at in a foreign language for like hours and not understanding a single word of it. Skyward Sword was slow and ruined by motion controls. Wii Sports was fun for 10 minutes tops. Goji, you got a lot of hot takes. That's a kink, of course it is. Wii Sports was awesome. I mean, Wii Sports was fun. But I don't think it had amazing motion controls. It worked well enough. I would agree with that. And they were fun. And you're right, a lot of developers really did it wrong and made it look worse than it actually was. I would agree with that too. I just think when they released the Wii Motion Plus, that's like almost Nintendo admitting, like, yeah, this could have been better. More accuracy. What the hell is this? I kind of want to try it. That's Speak English? What, it's like a... it's like a language game? Well, this obviously has to have English then. I'm gonna put this on. Simple 2000. Why are all these games out? They're all by... I believe they were all published by D3. And they're all budget games that went for 2,000 yen. But you get a lot of variety within the series. But yeah, the whole shtick is like, they're all developed... I think they're all published by D3. And they were all 2,000 yen when they came out. So they're budget titles. And a lot of these came to be games elsewhere. Especially in PAL. It seems like PAL got a number of these that got renamed without the simple series heading. Yeah, 2,000, I bet about $20. PS3 has good motion controls too. I actually picked up, what's this? This looks fun. I actually picked up a bowling game on the PS3 and was surprised when it had me use the 6-axis like I was bowling. I was not expecting random motion controls. This looks sick too. Both of my I was gonna say 360. Both of my PS3 controllers are 6-axis. What is this? What are we looking at? Oh, what is this? What the fuck? Baby racing? This looks cursed. We gotta try that. Looks like a mobile game, exactly. Pete played it. He actually did. We played this one. Also known as the maid uniform and the machine gun. This is not as good as I was hoping for it to be. Simple series taxi game. That's a straight up bold. Made with guns, pog. Sexy pose. Yo, Little Guy Games, thank you for the bits.
There we go.
The classic 69. Have a great one. Yo, hey there, Rada. How you doing? Road Warrior 2050? Yeah, hey there, H Metal. Yep, figuring out what waifu game I want to play. The Tobu Prisoner? I don't think I'd be able to play this one, unfortunately. Too much text. I'm gonna skip putting that one on there. This one, though. I'm just gonna write Road Warrior. What is... Yeah, I'm thinking some of these will have too much text. This one is intriguing me, though. Terio Jugoku. I'll look into that one. This one might have a language barrier issue, too. Yo, Metal, thank you for the host. Am I watching? This is yeah, it's a YouTube video. By Virtual Gaming Library. We actually have a command here for it. You should definitely check out their YouTube channel. If you like this video, they deserve some credit for their work. They're doing God's work. What is this? Wouldn't be able to play it. There's too much Japanese. Simple slowly becoming the best thing ever. I mean, a lot of them are just fun. Can't go wrong with some, like, short, fun budget titles. Exactly. Just the allure of, like, finding things that nobody else knows about. It's kind of intoxicating. Survival game 2. Did we write down the first survival game? Well, right. But, like, some of these probably very few people on the planet have played. So there is that aspect as well. Yo, hey there, Ash. How are you doing? But yeah, obviously some of these... I'm sure people know about a lot of these games, but... Yeah, you do end up picking up a lot of games that otherwise you would never have known about. Which is nice. Last shout out Ash. Even though Ash hasn't streamed in what, like... I don't even know at this point. Love Mahjong. Is this strip Mahjong? I don't think I could play that one on stream. Something missing from modern life. Right? Some of these I will throw on with doing like little to no research. Best Mahjong game? It very well could be. Simpsons game, this is the first game I ever streamed. Audio's messed up on this version though. Strip Mahjong, yeah, base Japan. Hit and Run classic. Love this game. Played this on stream twice through already. I'm sure I'll play through it again. This one I can always throw on and have a good time with. Road Rage, not as good as Hit and Run. Shameless Crazy Taxi clone, but still kind of fun. I have fond memories of owning this one. Simpsons Skateboarding, we played this one. This one's shit. I couldn't even finish the game. It wouldn't let me. Like, there was an actual bug that prevented me from finishing it. Yeah, I believe the devs were actually sued, and I think they settled out of court. Sega sued EA. Sims is a series that if I ever do play, it's gonna be on PC. Someone may or may not have made a joke today during a rap tournament. You were judging that you haven't streamed since 2001. Damn. Even before Justin TV, right? I was gonna say, the console versions of The Sims I can't imagine are as good. Good old Simlish. And the whole gameplay is just gonna be her playing with a dog. Siren, I think I saw Zero's the Number streaming this one. This one looks kind of decent. Sitting Ducks? What the hell? That goes on the list. Skate Attack. Oh god. This looks too bad even for my standards. If I'm gonna be real. Skateboard Madness Extreme by Phoenix Games. Oh god. Yeah, these are all just gonna be bad Tony Hawk clones. Ski and Shoot. I don't know why these decathlons appeal to me. But I'm gonna yeah, she. That's right.
Very good. Oh, what is this? They are bowing. They are looking.
Skate Attack looks like your kind of game. It is the Extreme Edition. I know. How can I say no? More racing. Wonder how many of these are gonna be. Biathlon is what I meant, not decathlon. You know what I meant. You're like a mix of me and Dio. Your standards are low and you hate yourself. What, so I'm the guy that has low standards and Dio's the one that hates himself? You're a mix of both. It's YouTube channel. Curious if they've done a genre clone. Oh, if they like combined games of the same genre. I don't think they have. Sean Murray sports game coming up. The not good. I'm assuming the not like this. I don't think they do it by genre. I think the only videos they've done, they'll separate by letter. I've seen that. Sky Gunner. This is one I want to try. They separate by letter. Sometimes, if you don't want to watch the whole library. Skyscraper. This looks awful. Slam Tennis. There's no audio. There's no music. No background music. If your tennis game doesn't have background music, I'm not in. Sled Storm actually looking kind of fun. Tennis Grunts are music. That's your jam. I need some background audio. More slots. How? With Street Fighter 2? Kind of a weird mashup. Riveting. Sly Cooper. I want to play through these. Wait and get the PS3 versions. Although I probably shouldn't wait too much longer. They're getting more expensive. Apparently great games, never played them. Same here. Puzzle Fighter? I've played Super Puzzle Fighter Turbo on the PS1. That's actually a fun game. I'd recommend it if you like Match 4 kind of stuff. Yo, hey there, Point. Smarty's Meltdown. This is another game we played and literally the game crashed in the same spot, so I couldn't progress. Game was awful. As you would expect. Smash Cars? It's kind of fun. Trepid, thank you for the lurk. You play as a Smarty, yes. It was terrible. Like I said, we couldn't get through it. No, 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 thank you. I do what I can. Yeah, candy-related games. The freaking candy-related games. Smuggler's Run, classic. In my opinion. Oh, look, not Mario Tennis. There's some fun tennis games that aren't Mario, but yes. A vast majority of them. I want to play this one. I don't know if I need to beat Smuggler's Run. There's the sniper. The sequel to the Japanese-only Simple Series sniper game. I'm going to bold both of these. They're both going to be bangers. Sniper Assault, this looks horrible. Another Phoenix game, of course. Oh, yes, 100% agree. Smuggler's Run is a classic, but toward the end, the last handful of missions get ridiculous. I did not beat it on stream. I beat it off stream. But I went back and played it again. Screw trying to beat that. Some of those final few missions, you just gotta get lucky. It's like Driver. Some of the final few missions, you could be as good as possible. Sometimes luck just has to be on your side. Sniper Elite's amazing. I've never actually played... Well, I played a bit of a V3. I've never finished one, though. Snowcross looks like it could be kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Played Snoopy versus the Red Baron. Didn't thoroughly enjoy this one, but it was, you know... I think I was a little harsh on it when I ranked it. I think I put it in D tier, which is pretty damn harsh. But the late game grinding was not fun. Driver sucks at both. Snoopy commits war crimes. Snow Queen Quest. This looks awful. I like Snoopy the character. That game was very hit or miss. Snow Rider, I own this. It's back there. I'm not even gonna bother pulling it out. Yeah, the grind was annoying. There's Snow White. I have to put it on the list. I've been waiting for this moment. Snowboard Heaven. By Capcom. Okay, they sold me with Capcom. Yep, keyboard, that's a game. Dinosaur Adventure is not on the list, Goji. Are you talking about the Disney dinosaur game? More soccer, of course. Soccer Life. Look at those player models. Looking like real stand-up athletes. The meme dinosaur. Airblade is still on the list. Bozo came in the other night toward the end and was like, "Take it off now." And I'm like, Bozo, you're not gonna dissuade me from this. Soccer Mania is going on there just because it's Lego related. Recommend Dinosaur Adventure if that's one. You actually would recommend it. Lego Soccer Mania 10 out of 10. Okay, I'm giving that a bold. SOCOM games, I don't think these would be that fun to stream. I know the big draw for these was online. Better download it yourself? Hell yeah. All these SOCOMs. Man, the frame rate on this one looks a little rough. Pushing the limits of the PS2, it looks like.
This is Spectre.
It's not Sudoku, it's Sokudoku. I so butchered that. Soul Divide? Oh god, this looks bad. You know I have to add it. PAL only. You know what's going on. CDI Zelda tier? Oh man. Hoo-wee. Oh yes, more Phoenix slider puzzle action. Of course. Gotta have them. I want to play, actually, this Sonic Gems collection would be worth. They're showing Sonic the Fighters. I want to play Sonic the Fighters so bad. Sonic Heroes, I hated this game. Sorry, Ash. Couldn't stand that game. Soul Divide's a bit of a classic, actually. Sonic Riders, another one I didn't hate this one. I felt bad. I felt bad because Hearts wanted me to play it. And it was just so rough. Absolute favorite Sonic game. Please, have you played Generations? Sonic Unleashed, I wouldn't mind trying. PS2 version. I know it's different than the PS3 360. Sopranos. I watched Camel play this, and unfortunately, he's like, this game's boring as all hell. I wanted that one to be good, but play Unleashed on newer hardware. Is there? So there's no reason to play it on PS2. Aren't they different games though? Just Trust. All right. Scarface is on my list. Heard mixed things. It's rough. There's a learning curve, a serious learning curve. Don't do what it's not worth. All right. Yeah, control's always the issue with Sonic. 3D Sonic especially. 2D actually controls pretty well for the most part. It's when it goes into 3D. Going back through garbage, we didn't finish the video. We're 9.5 hours in now, between the other night and today. So we're hitting the second half. Learning curve, bad controls, not for you. Yeah, see, that would have been my reaction had I been warned. This actually looks pretty sick. I think I might add this one. Yeah, some of these look awesome. It's just a matter of can I play it. Soul Eater. Let's go. This looks sick. Let's get a bold. Soul Nomad, I'll probably pass on. Turn-based RPG. Soul Reaver 2. Haven't played Soul Reaver 1. We've been tallying the cute boys. Kyle's here. How many more do we need? Yeah, right. Soul Calibur 2. I believe this is on Xbox. Let me write it down just to remind myself. Lost a bid for Soul Nomad today. I'm sorry, keyboard. That sucks. Honestly, probably in the thousands of cute boys. I mean, there's 4,200 games. Let's say even a quarter of them are visual novels. That's already over 1,000. GameCube and Xbox have console. Yeah, doesn't the Xbox version have Yoda? Which would be sick. Space Channel 5. I attempted playing this early on when I started streaming, and this game bullied me. I have the special edition that comes with 1 and 2 together. Maybe someday I'll try them again. Part of it may be because I was trying to emulate. What's it about? So it's about a, like, intergalactic space station. Ooh la la there is, like, the reporter. And you're, like, dancing against aliens. It's quite insane. Yeah, Michael Jackson's also a playable character. Yeah, not the best experience with that one. Space Fisherman. I believe Matt played this one. I kind of want to try it. You know, the concept's great. Just some of the timings get really brutal. Space Invaders Invasion Day. I'm gonna add it. Probably against my better judgment. Space Race, this game's awesome. Just saying. What was it? Day of Judgment? Invasion Day. Close enough. Honestly, really like this one. Space Race was awesome. I've been thinking about revisiting that one to maybe speedrun it. It's been a temptation of mine. Space Rebellion, gonna pass. Space Venus. Starring Morning Matsume. What in the hell? I might add this. Is it awesome on PS1? Looney Tunes, I love that game. I've done the speedrun of that. Actually hold the record for that game. Come on, it's FMVs. I'm adding it. Space War Attack. This does not look that great. Let me give Space Fisherman a bold. I'm gonna want to look into that one. Spawn Armageddon by Namco. That could be decent. Special Forces. I'm vaguely interested. Yeah, I got this extreme sprint run verified, and I started kind of customizing the page. Spawn games are hit or miss. I guess we can try it, right? If it's miss, oh well. Spectral, I'm gonna skip these. Spectral versus Generation, though. Let's get into bold. Speed Challenge. Jacques Villeneuve. Racing Vision. Beautiful. Speed Kings. I think I rented this one. I want to give this one another shot. And it might be on Xbox. In fact, I'm certain it's on Xbox. Speed Machines. Oh god, this looks terrible. We can pass. It's Phoenix, of course. I'm gonna pass on that. Speed Racer, this game's awesome. I gave it a B. I think if I played it again, I'd probably give it an A. I think the reason I was a little harsh on it was because a lot of it started repeating itself. Yeah, I'm just refreshing my Racer and Fighter library. It's true. That's mainly what I'm getting out of this. With the, like, occasional platformer. Sphinx, I know this got re-released recently. Spider-Man 2. This one... Don't burn me at the stake or anything, but this one did not hold up as well as I was hoping for. It was like a solid B. And then Spider-Man 3. Goddamn Spider-Man 3. Oh wait, this is a different version, isn't it? Hated Sphinx. Speed Racers on Wii is one of the few games that has working pizza, or working pizza controls, yes. Working motion controls. My Pumpkin Man had it on Wii. Yo, hey there, Wesley. How are you doing? Did we write down the original Spider-Man movie game? I'm thinking about it. Working pizza controls, yes. As I was saying it, I could hear what was wrong. I'm like, my mouth is moving faster than my brain. Or maybe, no, it's my brain's working faster than my mouth. Original movie's the best one. Like, I liked Spider-Man 2 on the whole, but I felt like it was slightly padded. Guitar Hero with the pizza controller. Do I put spin drive on here? Doesn't seem like my brain's working at all. No, sometimes it just works a little too fast. My mouth can... Is there straight up Smash Mouth in Splashdown? It actually has All-Star. There's Splashdown Rides Gone Wild. That just straight up had Smash Mouth. We've had Smash Mouth 2 nights in a row. Because yesterday, during Hot Wheels World Race, there was Smash Mouth. We have had Smash Mouth 2 days in a row on stream. Beautiful. Your brain does only what you can describe as just buffering. See, usually my brain is working pretty fast. Sometimes my mouth just can't keep up. Is the problem, typically. Sugar Ray in a game when? Good question. Battle for Bikini Bottom, played the remaster. Creature from the Krusty Krab, unfortunately a very mediocre game. Even though it looks cool. Nobody wanted to see me play it either, which I don't blame anyone. Better than having the opposite probably, right? Lights, Camera, Pants, I wouldn't mind trying, but it is a party game. I don't know, playing it solo might be kind of sad. SpongeBob the movie, I honestly prefer this one to Battle. Exact opposite, you'll be mid-sentence and your brain just shuts down like a CRT. Just goes, woo. Mouth doesn't work at all. My mouth works, but I definitely do make mistakes. That was Flying Dutchman, right? I actually watched Deadbolt. My friend Deadbolt played this. I actually kind of enjoyed it. Maybe I'll add this one. Sometimes you come up with a witty joke and then just don't say it and stay silent for the next 45 minutes. I've definitely got better at speaking through Twitch, but I still have my problems. And when you're speaking as much as you do when you're live streaming, you're gonna make more mistakes. It's bound to happen. Think your mouth's fine, just everyone's ears are fucked. There you go. Also play Square Pantis. Why? Is it actually decent, or are you just saying it to meme? There's Spy Fiction. Might add this one. Spy Hunter. We played this on Xbox, and it got way too dark, and I literally couldn't even see. I'm wondering if PS2 would be better. PS2 looks decent. Because you're memeing, of course. Spy Hunter 2. There was a third one with, yeah, Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, Nowhere to Run. I don't know. I may return to them, but I'm not going to write them down. Spy vs. Spy, have this on Xbox. This was an Xbox exclusive in America. Got canceled for whatever reason on PS2. If I'm going to play Hot Pursuit 2, play it on PS2, not Xbox. Why not Xbox? Hero's Tale, I'll play that on Xbox most likely. Enter the Dragonfly. Where's Dio? PS2 has more content. Oh, actually. SSX, the original SSX. PS2 exclusive. Oh, there's Dio. Xbox version's completely different? I will look into it then. SSX 3 I own on Xbox. It's backwards compatible on the Xbox One as well. You liked Enter the Dragonfly? Did you play it? Or did you just watch Dio play it? Because I think if you played it, you wouldn't like it. Dio's like supreme You did miss Hero's Tale just now. way too hard. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the difficulty curve. On Tour sucked.
6 of spades.
Kind of sucks that just watch Dio. That game looked horrible. Yeah, I'm gonna play the SSX games on Xbox. Obviously can't play these. Clearly. I didn't put either of them on there because aren't they all on Xbox? So I don't need to put them on there, and I'm well aware of them. I'm not gonna forget about them. This list is more for games that I might forget about. Every game's better on Xbox. I mean, the games that are on the Xbox, for the most part. Star Trek Encounters by Bethesda. That might be okay. I'll add it. I'll look into it. It's only better because that's what everybody runs it on. Like, I don't think it's actually better. You're just saying that because literally everyone in the speedrun community plays it on there. Better on Xbox if your Xbox works? I mean, my Xbox does work. I need to get new cables, though. New video cables. Battlefront games, I don't know if these would be worth playing through. Yeah, Xbox, a superior Chad console. They are? I'll play them on Xbox then. I'll make a note of them though, here. But I mean, how are they single player wise? That's what I'm worried about. Because I know those games were huge for multiplayer. Star Wars Racer Revenge I would like to try. I think I had Battlefront 2 on PSP, if I remember right. I do remember liking it. I'm gonna go back to watching Netflix and telling yourself you're gonna draw something. And then end up not drawing anything. Yo, Super Bombad. There it is. I am the X world record holder on that one. I will probably never return to that game, most likely. Unless it's just for fun. I don't see myself grinding out world record again. It's hard enough the first time. Had a conquest and a campaign mode. Force Unleashed. I believe this was also on PS3. I've been told to play this one quite a few times. Starsky, this is on Xbox. I've had so many people ask me or recommend it to me, so not even a huge star. I'm not either, but I do like a lot of the games. State of Emergency. This looks awful. Which means it goes on the list. There's 2 of them. This one might have an Xbox port. I don't actually know. Just play Old Republic Online. Forget all this retro crap. But that's what I do. Retro is what I do. Plus, online games are not my speed. I feel like I'd get too sucked in. And it's widescreen. Perfect. I need my widescreen for State of Emergency. Steam Express. Another Phoenix game that looks like utter trash. But I used to play games like that all the time. On like Flash sites. Steambot Chronicles actually looks interesting. This Steam Boy game, I believe it or not, I still have the DVD of this movie somewhere. I actually really like that movie. Steel Dragon shooter, probably gonna pass. Is there no... What the hell is Amoga? O-M-O-G-A-S? I have no idea what those are. Somebody say Steam? Stepping selection. It's terrible. Older online games are getting too repetitive and uncreative. Just a time sink with no real accomplishment value. I mean, yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. The online games never really appealed to me to begin with. What am I drinking? Just water. Just water, good old H2O. From my Pete Door mug. Oh, Among Us? God damn it. Cybertrace Track Maker. You know the exact one? I'd be shocked if it was that exact one. Steambot Chronicles did go on the list. Street Boys. No, I just pulled the mug out because I hadn't used it in a while. And I was in Pete's chat earlier and we were talking about the mugs. I felt like it was fitting. Didn't even look. I don't even care. Doesn't deserve my attention. What can I say? Want to play Street Cricket? I mean, it looked fine if you're into cricket. Street Fighter Alpha Anthology, I'll add that. 8 out of 10 for Strawberry Shortcake. That's shockingly high. Look at my typing skills. Might as well add all the Street Fighters. We know they're gonna be good. Ooh, I'm getting low on my list here. Street Golfer. I wouldn't mind trying this one. Matt streamed a bit of this, and it actually looked like a lot of fun. I'm even gonna bold that one. Street Hoops. Sure, why not? There's Strawberry and Shortcake. And jumping. It's a little something for everyone. What a great summation. Also, this cover art. Enjoy that in your nightmares. Street Racing Syndicate. I think this might be on Xbox. Street Warrior. Yes. Yes. Absolute yes. Stretch Panic. This looks... I'm digging this art style. I'm actually going to bold that one too. Strike Force Bowling is on Xbox. Does have a bunch of dancing girls. That you say though as if it's like a drawback. Ram Ranch. Oinking is worse. Goji, I have no idea what... Oh, yes, Stuart Little. That has to go on the list. Apparently, this has iToy support. Stunt GP looks kind of fun. Stuntman, we played this one on stream. Honestly, great game. Gets hard toward the end, but... Oh, the box art. Ignition, I played the 360 version of this. This is one of my favorite games ever. The other night I thought about playing through it again because I just absolutely adore this game. Sub Rebellion? Published by IREM? Looks like almost vehicular combat underwater. The Suffering. I've been told this one's good too. I know this is, it's... Wesley, it's okay. You don't have to type all caps. No, it's on PC as well. Subnautica what? Customers were wrapped around the block to buy Stuart Little 3 when they found out it had iToy support. Big selling point, as we all know. Sugar Sugaroon. Koimo. I'm not even gonna try and say that other word. Anime Fighter goes on the list. And yeah, if it's on Xbox, Wesley's gonna make sure we know. Still looking for the media remote. What is the appeal for the media remote? I always found the media remotes kind of funny. I'm like, the controller has a lot of that functionality. I guess a remote is kind of nice if you're watching a movie, though. Suikoden's, I'm sure these are good games. If I ever do start on them, I'll play the first game. That's assuming I ever get to them. You'd have a matching remote to go with your 360 and original Xbox remotes. So that's for the collection, I see. Gotta have the full remote collection. Can you get those for like 40 bucks new in package? I mean, would you want to spend 40 bucks on a remote? If you like whodunit movies, just check Knives Out. I've heard good things about Knives Out. Welcome in, Rick. Program a remote to control a PS2 Slim or a 360. Interesting. You guys have some of the... I mean, I have weird knowledge too. But I'm surprised how knowledgeable some of you are about this stuff. Kind of a big deal. We got the media remote. Poop also says Knives Out is great. Sum of All Fears? What is this? I'll add it. 10 out of 10, boy. Summer Athletics. The ultimate challenge. I want to see Murder on the Orient Express. Beach Summer Heat. Beach volleyball. That was quite the moan. That was quite the moan is all I'm gonna say. Oh my. Hold on. Can we go back on that? Oh, it's because it's slowed down. That's why. Okay. I was like, why was that moan so long? They slowed the gameplay footage down. That's what it was. I was like, that was so long. It was really more like a grunt, but they didn't have enough footage, so they lengthened it. Didn't hear it the first time. I'm glad we went back. We had to. We are now just under 2 hours away from the end of this video. Had to maximize the cover. I don't know, I did that like toward the beginning of the night and I've just been using it. Yeah, you gotta relish all the moments. Again, they slow down footage, I can tell just by the audio. Yeah, we're almost to tease. Summoner 2. I didn't realize there were actually I didn't realize there was a sequel. Summoner sucked, 2's alright. Well, that's not a glowing review, I might skip them. Visual novels, back at it again. Thank God it was only the one. Why would you watch DVDs on an original Xbox? I mean, most people would ask you why you're watching DVDs still. Most likely. Unless you're watching a film that's not on Netflix or on Blu-ray. Or you don't want to upgrade. Which is fair. Like, if you bought a movie on DVD, you don't necessarily want to buy it again. Yeah, why wouldn't you watch the Laserdisc? The superior format. My outfit's normal, why do you ask? The OG Xbox was one of my first DVD players too. for my little man cave. Sunsoft collection, that gets added. That's true. Yeah, right. There might be special features that are missing. Super Bust a Move. I hate the artwork, but I love Bust a Move. So it goes on the list. Super Bust a Move 2. That's better cover art. Acclaim? No. Bust a Move, baby. Super Dragon Ball Z. You think the cover's epic? I find it slightly unsettling, to be honest. What is this, Super Farm? Like a arena battler? This one sucks, what the Dragon Ball one does. Super Fruitfall. Blast is saying it's decent. The absolute state of that Bust a Move cover art. What is this, Super Galdaic Hour? This is getting on the list. That's getting a bold. It's a fever dream and a half. That's what I'm looking for. It's honestly what I'm looking for. Super Monkey Ball Adventure. I don't know. I tried playing this deluxe here. This game kicked my ass. Admittedly, I was trying to play with the 360 controller. I think that had a bit of a dead zone. Probably didn't help me, but Super Pickups looks insanely boring. Yeah, they're tough as nails. They're hard to play on stream. I tried getting good. No. Yo, Sinful, thank you for the host. Welcome on in. Super Robot Tizen Impact. Yeah, I'm sure the pizza controller would help. Happened, you fell asleep on the truck game. Which truck game? Rick, there have been so many truck games. You're gonna have to be a little more specific. Like how nonchalantly I said no. I mean, what else can I do? What is the pizza controller? I read 2 comments together by accident, and we got pizza controller. They were like one line from each other, and I just kind of meshed them together accidentally. Any controller can be, I mean, any controller is edible if you try hard enough, right? We're gonna try and finish up this video tonight. We have a little less than 2 hours left. We got like an hour 40 at this point. Patent it right now on stream. Yeah, truck racing is typically not that eventful. The pizza controller is not real. I'm sorry. Looks kind of neat. Turn-based. I probably wouldn't be able to play it. Trucking stupid. At least I like Gran Turismo. What do you mean I like Gran Turismo? I've never played one. I played Ridge Racer on stream. I've never played a Gran Turismo. What kind of controller qualifies as a pizza controller? Super Trucks Racing? That goes on the list. I have the justice of steel in my heart, regardless of language. It's, oh, another Phoenix game. It's almost like I could tell just by looking at it. We just talked about trucks. That's the thing. If it sucks, that's like a bonus. Supercar Street Challenge. It's alright. If a little generic. Superman Returns, man, look at that frame rate. I know this is on Xbox as well. This looks terrible. Are there any good Superman games? Oh, this one might be good. Cell shaded. Shadow of Apocalypse. How'd they spell Apocalypse? A-P-O-K-O-L-I-P-S. Okay. So Ash, thank you for contributing to the Gex playthrough. A lot of surfing games. Supercar has a good soundtrack. How do you screw up Superman? I don't know. I don't know. Surf's Up might actually be fun. We're gonna go for it. Forgot yesterday. I think most people have forgotten about this community challenge. The all caps Xbox. That's liable to have Sugar Ray in it. Exactly what we need. Thank you, garbage. Yeah, the green water. I was craving some Baja Blast after that. How do you screw up Superman? You make him take damage from bullets. Yeah, that'd be an easy way to mess him up. Not Xbox 360. Well, I don't have a 360. We've been in S for over an hour. It doesn't surprise. We're close to the end, though. We're in SU. We're close, guys. We're close. Officially 10 hours in to this video now. Got an hour 40 left. I'm waiting for another... Ooh, SVC Chaos. This looks good. Any 2D fighter? I swear, PS2 does 2D fighters really well, and yet they rarely get made. Does have PS... Ooh, maybe I'll do PS3 for Surf's Up. Give me an excuse to play more PS3. Had this on Xbox? Okay. Good to know it's on Xbox. Swashbucklers? I'm down. Blue versus gray. SWAT by Sierra. Looks alright. I'd have to be really in the mood for a shooter though. SWAT Siege, oh my. Yeah, it just looks generic. Problem with a lot of games that come out. Bubble Bobble? Did we see any Bubble Bobbles? I actually don't remember. More Phoenix. Phoenix striking again. Sierra SWAT's on Xbox. I don't know if I'd ever play it. Sweet Honeycoming. That's quite the name. Swing Away Golf by T&E Soft. T&E Soft does some great golf games. This looks like... Oh, it's because they did Disney Golf. I was going to say, the UI looks the same. Switch. I actually have this. Hold on. Don't fall, Game & Watch. I can't just say such things. What? Sweet Honey? That was the name of the game. That's all I'm saying. So this game's Switch. Called Panic in the US. Have it on Sega CD. This game is fucking weird. There's dog nipples in this. That's all I'm gonna say. It's not even really a game, it's more like click a button, see what happens. Switch scarred you. I think it scarred any of us that were here. Not too into retro games. I'm glad you're here, though. I think the community we have here is pretty good. And honestly, I think a fair number of people that watch pretty regularly don't play retro games that often, which I think is cool. Because it means I'm hopefully exposing you guys to games that you've never heard of. Yeah, I'm dead serious. Dog nipples. Yeah, Rick only plays AAA games, of course, as we all know. Siberia, I want to play the first one. I think the first one, I forget what consoles that's on. Sword of the next 100 games. Got you to set up your PS2 again? Nice. See, to me, that's a win. Like, if I can get you to set up your old console again, that's a win for me. Siphon Filter, I don't even know where to start with the series. I'm hoping we hit another set of sports titles that gives me enough time to go to the bathroom. Oh, guys, we hit the end of S. We're into the T's now. We finally did it. Taiko Drum Master definitely want to play. But I think I have to get the drum controller. Blast, for games that have the at the beginning, typically they don't count that in the title. They'll put it like the bouncer, it would be bouncer, comma, the. So they don't include this, so we're not gonna get all the thes together. Rip S, never forget. Yeah, we're spared. We're not gonna get a bunch of games that start with the. Lucky enough to play Drum Master on arcade once. That's sick. Hopefully I can get a version of it with the drums. Yeah, like Grim Adventures, another one. That was in G, even though it had the. How many of these are there, though? I think there's new variants of this game, too. Like, I think there's newer versions. I want to say there's a Switch version. That might actually be the way to go. Betting on the games? No, they're definitely not going to be, because I've seen games that start with the that have been interspersed throughout. So, I can almost guarantee. A Taiko machine like 30 minutes away from you, Samino? That's awesome. I've never played one of these, but I really want to. Enough of these, Rick. Look at that, we're done. Patience is a virtue, Rick. Not gonna be able to play this. Am I safe? How long do these go for? Oh, I see tack coming up. Oh god, I see tack coming up. More visual novels. And Mahjong. At least the cover's kind of cool. Well, it's questionable, actually. I don't know what is going on with some of these covers. I actually don't know what's going on with some of these. Okay, this looks like it could be decent. Man, this is low-res footage. Yep, point. This is every PS2 game ever released on the system. Title Legends I know is on Xbox, but I'm going to make a note of it to remind myself. Yeah, so we're watching this video of every game released. I'm making a list of games that even look vaguely interesting. And it helps me when I'm trying to find new games to play. I can at least rule out a fair number of them. Right? Because we're almost done. There's 4,000 plus games total. I've only got only 700 on my list. But again, we're weeding out like 75%, you know? Makes it easier for me to wade through what I want to try. Did I see Kingdom Hearts 2 and you missed it? Most likely, yes. If you weren't here, you missed it. Only 700? Well, keep in mind at least like a quarter of the games are... This game bored the hell out of me, by the way. At least a quarter of the games are like Mahjong, visual novel games, pachinko games, slot machine games, and then like at least another quarter are sports games. So like you cut down like at least half the library with all those out of there. So, Koji, gonna break Point's heart saying you only like the first one. Yeah, tons of visual novels, tons of sports games, tons of pachinko games, shogi, mahjong, all that stuff. Next 12-hour stream, slots only. This one I wanted to play because this looks hilarious, but I feel like there might be a language barrier. To pretend like you don't see the anti-Kingdom Hearts talk. Goji's anti a lot of things. Don't take some of what Goji says with a grain of salt. Sometimes I wonder if he's trying to stir the pot. Tale of Despero. I think everyone's stirring the pot because you usually are. Am I wrong? Not saying it's a bad thing necessarily. Depends. Want to see a battle between the Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts fandoms? I was gonna say, is it the same fandom? Tales of Destiny by Namco. Looks decent. Probably not my speed though. Tales of Destiny Director's Cut. You stir the pot keyboard. I think stirring the pot can be fun. But like, I guess on the other token, like if we already know your stance on something, there's no need to be like, yeah, this sucks. It's really about how you go about it. Tails is gonna be long. You think I could take a quick bathroom break and be okay? Director's Cut just means suckers will buy the same game again. True. Okay, I'm gonna go real quick then. I'm gonna go real quick. I probably have enough time. Alright, oh my god, I'm missing Taxi Rider. I'm missing Taxi Rider. Hold on, we're gonna have to go back. Rick knew. I miss taxis. Taxi 3. Rick, you know me too well. Dude, these are going on the list. Did I miss anything else? I think we're good otherwise. Taxi 3 and Taxi Rider are going. Not even a question. That's it, okay. We missed boring tank games, alright. Thank you guys for filling me in. Yeah, those are getting played. Those are getting freaking played. Rather see the tank game than Taxi. Come on, he's got Comic Sans. We're getting it. Taz Wanted. I wouldn't mind trying this one. I'm pretty sure this is on Xbox as well. Maybe. 2002. Definitely is. What are these? Sane Taxi for the more sensible taxi driver experience. Yeah, instead of Crazy Taxi. Comic Sans, the pinnacle of human writing. I don't know, I do have a weird soft spot for Comic Sans. A font I can't stand is Papyrus. I think it's Papyrus. It looks so cheap to me. Technic Beat, this looks fun. What the the dancing horse? I'm sold. Totally sold. Yeah, those look fun. Just fun and weird. I can get down with the dancing horse. Teen Titans. I think this game's supposed to be decent, right? Has anybody played this here? I know this is on Xbox as well. Rick makes himself have a bad time. TMNT, I know Green has been asking me forever to play this one. Battle Nexus. I don't know, are these worth playing? I'm worried they're gonna be real bad. Bad games equals bad time. Lies. Bad game equals great time. Mutant Melee? Straight up Smash clone? Smash Up? There's so many. Play it. That was good though. Blast is laughing. Yo, Massacron, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You own Smash Up? It's a meme. Okay, I'm down. Totally down. Tekken 4, of course. I put them at a random wheel. No, I'll pick them at will most likely because I have to do some testing with some of these. Not every game runs. I found that out last night actually before stream. I tried getting some to work. Some of them just won't work. Tag Tournament, great. Loved that one. Tekken Time, yay. Don't sound too enthused, Blast. Like Tekken because you can button mash? We'll keep that secret safe. Telly Addicts? Oh, that's gonna be, no. British television trivia, that's gonna be a bad time. Tenchu, I've heard good things about this series by Sega. I might add it. Is it Fatal Shadows? Yeah. And Wrath of Heaven. Ten guy, side-scrolling shooter, I'm probably gonna pass. Yeah, you don't just have to button mash. No, but that's the thing, Wesley. Some people like button mashing. So for those people, it is kind of fun to have a game where you can just button mash. I think a good fighter would allow you to get through the single-player button mashing, but also with combos. Like, make it accessible. Obviously, if you can button mash, like, player versus player, that's an issue. More visual novels. This one sounds intense, though. Did you hear, like, a bomb go off? Tennis court smash. Looks like it might be kind of fun. Ooh, that frame rate. They slowed this gameplay down. Must have. Love button mashing. Your brother's super into learning all the combos and shit, and you still win half the time. I mean, your brother probably doesn't love that it's still 50-50. Are these Prince of Tennis? I actually have a Prince of Tennis game. Believe it or not. On the Japanese PS1. Got this one here. Oops, wrong side. There you go. Oh, you know what? It might have been it. Maybe my webcam looks off because I was holding games up to it, and it kind of messes with the brightness. Although you'd think it would readjust. Yeah, it looks dark. You guys have got me on that now. Who cares what your brother thinks? You feel validated? I guess that's all that really matters, right? You're guilty of unga bunga type combos. Like, I'm not good at fighting games, but I try not to button mash. I like how the covers for these are just candy bars. I can kind of respect that. Not gonna lie. Bubbly plays Eddie in Tekken. Rick nose down to the fighter. Dude, there's so many Prince of Tennis games. Holy moly. I did play a bit of that PS1 game, but it was very text heavy. Which kind of turned me off a bit. But it was kind of cool. It was almost like, I wouldn't call it turn-based tennis, but it would like go into slow-mo when you were hitting and you could like plan out your shot. It was actually kind of cool. I'm shocked by how many of these there are though. This would have been a good time to go to the bathroom too. Yeah, Blast, I think I played Prince of Tennis PS1 probably before you were followed. Toge had me play it. What is this? Tensai Bitkun. Grammon Battle? Oh, that's a bold. No audio. You remember PS1 Prince of Tennis? Maybe you were followed by then? I don't actually know. I have to go way back in my stream archives to see. Unless Matt played it. Maybe Matt played it. Definitely there before that. Okay. Then maybe you were there. That was ages ago, so my memory's not that good. Rick, I do remember you being there. Why do 99% of the anime games look like obscure mangas? Because they, probably a lot of them are. They're just visual novels. They're not even, I don't even know, do you call, we've had this discussion on stream before. Like whether a visual novel's really a game or not. It's kind of debatable. Terminator 3, no but yes. I'm kind of with Blast, honestly. It's like technically they're games, but... Oh, I know your stance on it, Rick. I want to try these games. Oddly enough, Terminator 3, bad movie, but it got 2 games. Dawn of Fate is trash. I'm never going to play that one. I hated that one. I had that one as a kid. I don't know why, but I ended up owning it. Don't ask me why. Not proud of it. I remember renting it from, I think what happened is I rented it from Hollywood Video. Didn't have enough time to get very far. Test drive's okay. If they're on Xbox, I'm not too worried. Off-road wide open. Kind of neat. Test drive unlimited though. I do want to try. 07. This one's probably not on Xbox. It's 07. Is it on PS3? Make a note of it. 360 PS3. All right. Tetris Worlds. Weird that a Tetris game got released when it did. As if we didn't have enough Tetris already. Didn't really do anything new from what I could tell. What the hell is this? SND is PS3. What? I don't know if I'd be able to play this one. This one might have a language barrier. The Plan. Wait, didn't we see this one? I think they put it in twice. They did. I remember putting in The Plan earlier. Oh, Unlimited is on PS3. Not the first one. Gotcha. They came from the skies. What is this supposed to be, like an alien? Look, we got UFOs, but there's no... Where are the UFOs? The Thing. I would like to try this game. Xbox, PC, I think. I know it's on Xbox.
それでは
More visual novels. Thrillville. Why are they showing a mini game? That is not an accurate depiction of what Thrillville is. It's a continuation from the movie. Oh, that's perfect. They're showing the mini games in Thrillville. They're not showing the actual, like, main gameplay of building the park. That's an odd choice. It's a very odd choice. Yeah, I remember liking Off the Rails a lot. I don't know what it would be like as a streaming game, though. Thunderbirds, this looks terrible, and it's by Blast Entertainment. You gotta try it. On PSP, though? Why is PSP better? I'd have a hard time believing the PSP version's better. Yo, hey there, Mario Twitch. My mom likes Off the Rails. Goji. Isn't that a little inappropriate? More Tiger Woods. I don't know, after Cyber Tiger, I have no real interest in playing a Tiger Woods game again. They look visually impressive, but they have no image. There's no unique features about these. What did Goji do? I don't think Goji did anything. Jedi. Jedi was talking about my mom and Off the Rails. I guess being able to make your own golfer is kind of cool, but I don't know, that doesn't sell me on it. Honestly, the presentation during the actual games has to be a little more exciting. I think Mario Twitch will see some. I don't think we're quite out of the woods yet on those. We still got an hour 20.
That's in.
What? Am I wrong? Wow, Kyle.
Don't be surprised, Kelly, if this one catches the rock.
Get me with the all caps. Out of the wood. That was totally unintentional. I was not trying to make a pun there. That was totally unintentional. I want to play this Nightmare Before Christmas game. I know it's on Xbox, but let me make a note of it. That was just a really funny happenstance. Yeah, that was out of the woods. Time Crisis. Unfortunately, I don't know how I'd play these without a CRT. Nightmare game's pretty good. I've heard good things. Figured I'd put on the list. Time Splitters I'm gonna put on here. First game's a PS2 exclusive. Second game's on Xbox. Panga Golf instead. I was enjoying Sark playing that. Working on your streaming avatar, one of the files got corrupted when you tried to export it. Open it back up in the editor, and it was just all the textures are gone. It's just a really scary eyeless and mouthless anime girl with all the features extremely exaggerated. That does sound like some creepypasta shit. Rick says use that one. What the hell is this? On the list it goes. Just for being weird. I have no idea what that even was, but we're adding it. Please keep it. It must be some PAL region cartoon that I don't know about. Cursed as Halloween stream, perfect. How does this watching the library thing work? So we were watching a video of every single game released on the PS2, and I'm making a list of games that look even vaguely interesting to me for future streams. And obviously you guys are welcome to make lists too if you're looking for PS2 games to play. It's just a way to get like a sampler of what's on offer on the system that we might not know about. Opens my eyes to a bunch of different games that I weren't even aware that existed. Or reminds me of games that I forgot about. So like last night I did a PS2 variety night of like 3 games. Oh, this looks fun. I could probably play this without knowing Japanese. Grid's a good series. I liked Grid 2 a lot. No idea what PAL is. PAL's a territory. More specifically, a video standard for European territories. Video standard and region for game releases. So NTSC is the US, or NTSCU would be like US, Canada. NTSCJ is Japan. And then there's PAL, which is the other big region. That's most of the European countries. Good luck without knowing Japanese. What, is there a big language barrier? It didn't look like, at least from the gameplay, there would be. PAL's the area that people that live that have no taste in games. Well, keep in mind, PAL got all the good stuff too. They just have like their own subset of bad games. Only released in that region. Like, they still get good games. Tokyo Road Race going on. Like, it's not like PAL regions don't get, like, Jak and Daxter. It's just they have their own subset of garbage material. Yeah, how long have you guys been out of the loop on PAL? I say it so often. Racer 3 is pretty good. Until today, damn. Yeah, so if you're ever wondering if something's garbage and it's on the PS2, most likely it's a PAL game. War of the Whiskers, I have on my Xbox ready to go. This game looks fun. Been meaning to play it. I've just been holding off on Xbox, like I said, because I have the HDMI cable and I really should get component cables. They're better. I need to get a component switcher too. Because right now I have to constantly unplug shit. Everyone just assumed I was their pal. They were wrong. We can be pals. Just you also got to know about PAL games. Tokyo Racer Zero is good. It's part of the Tokyo Extreme series. I just put down one. I'll look into the others. Tom Clancy games don't really do a whole lot for me. I don't think I'd really get that much out of them. It's bothering me that they're slowing these clips down, though. PAL got the best version. I've heard of that. Yeah. I've heard that that's the case. Some pretty major differences between the PAL and the NTSC.
If he sees you, this mission is over.
So yeah, really you can split this up into... Is emulation slow down? Are you sure? I thought they just slowed down the footage. So if you see, this is obviously US. This would be NTSC-U. That would be the region for that. This is Europe, aka PAL. And this is NTSC-J. Yeah, they need to use a better emulator, apparently.
Inside to meet your friends. Anything I need to worry about?
If I do play Splinter Cell, it would probably be on the Xbox.
I'm shocked and amazed.
I've seen videos, Mario Twitch, on the differences, but you may have mentioned it. It's possible. CPU heavy. I didn't have any issues running it, although I do have a pretty high-end CPU. Well, it was high-end. It was high-end back in 2015. I don't know if it'd be high-end now. It's an i7, but 4790K. I think it's 8 threads, 4 core, 4 gigahertz. I honestly like explaining things if people are out of the loop. Because I do use this terminology and just kind of assume people know what I'm talking about. Have any ideas of what prevented a company from translating Japanese titles to North America? PS1 and PS2? I mean, some titles did get... They did get transferred. It was just a matter of... I think a lot of the times it's a matter of do they think it's going to sell to a US market? And a lot of times the answer is no. So they don't bother. Downhill Jam, this one was kind of fun. Not my favorite Tony Hawk. Very middle of the road. Tomb Raider Legend, Underworld were slept on. American Wasteland I will play likely on 360. Pro Skater games I may or may not play. Yeah, and then you have issues with licensing too. It's a good point. Play all of them on X. That's what I figured. Tony Hawk games best served on Xbox. I've played Underground and Underground 2 already on stream. Underground 1 was an interesting experience because I had never played a skateboarding game on stream before. So I had a lot of learning to do. Reminded of Thug 2. Yeah, honestly, even though I had a worse time, it took me longer to beat the first Thug. I still preferred it more because Skatopia at the end of Thug 2 was just dumb. Tony Hawk has iToy support? Could put my face in the game. Top Angler. Why does this one actually look fun? Something about the visual style on that one looks decent. Top Gear Daredevil. Let's go. You have that 1 point? You have Top Angler? Hell yeah. Top Gun by Blast. Yeah, dual camera fishing, that's like immediate yes. Tony Hawk Seaman? What? Like Seaman, the game on Dreamcast? Take no response. You should take all of the responsibility, Blast. These grunts.
15 all.
Damn, he didn't even try to go for that other one. Doctor Who? Top Trumps? Wait, what the hell is this? That looks terrible. Barely a game, don't do it. I think I'm gonna pass on these. Oh god, there's gonna be multiple, aren't there? What are they even doing? What is the game? They're like, they're selecting like what's closest? I don't even know. You pick the high number and compare. That sounds so dumb. Sounds like an easy pass then.
Toes firmly crossed.
Torino 06.
He missed the takeoff.
This looks cute. Wait, is this a live action? Wait, what?
I'm hit.
I might play that. If I can manage.
He missed the takeoff.
This art style is weirding me out in a good way. I was gonna say, it's published by Sony here.
I'm hit.
Torrente 3, I believe Pete Dorr played this.
And they're beating me up here.
It's basically a GTA clone, but it looks jank. You know of that cat? It's like a well-known cat. Total Club Manager 05. More pal. You know it's gonna be good. Total Immersion Racing. 100% immersion. Total Overdose? Looks oddly generic for the cover. Totally Spies, Totally Party. This looks god-awful. Tough dark fight. This looks sick. 3D fighter. Totally spy. I'm not about to play that. Add it to the list. Are y'all serious? What the hell? I added it. Doesn't mean I'm gonna play it, but I added it. All I have to do is tell him there's a cart minigame in the game. That's all it takes. Toy Golf Extreme. This looks terrible. They didn't even bother to animate a character. The Toys Room. As serious as a Mary-Kate and Ashley Olsen marathon. I did put a Mary-Kate and Ashley game on my list. Totally Spies was pretty great. I can't imagine the game is good. Or train simulators. Too bad H is in here. H is probably in bed. The Toys Coom. That's horrible. That's quite the misread. This has got real life footage of trains. Okay, that's actually neat. Why am I actually... I'm actually enthralled by the fact that they filmed real footage. Put it in these games. How is it almost 3 AM? I have no idea. I'm not gonna be able to play these, Blast. Let's be real. Yo, Transformers Japan only. I'll have to let H know. So this one's 2003. There's one from 2004 as well. I'd be down for like an arcadey train game. Revenge of the Fallen. Do I add it? I have to play with it. Yeah, there's that. I know there's train controllers too. Look at that slowdown. I don't know. The earlier ones look better to me. It's not FMV. It's a real graphics with a filter. Wait, actually, you're joking, right? Yeah, the movie game looked bad. Revenge of the Fallen was okay. The Thomas the Tank Engine controller. Poop going to bed. Alright, take care, Poop. Not joking. That wasn't FMVs. I have a hard time believing that. I have a very hard time believing that wasn't just FMVs. Tribes Aerial Assault. I remember Pete telling a story of him like pre-ordering, or like doing like overnight shipping to get this on release day. You think I would like Trapped? Alright. Alright. Relax. Trigger Man, do I add? I'll add it. I'm sure it's on other consoles though. Triple Play 02. We're down to an hour left, guys. Japanese don't play with graphics. I don't buy it. I don't buy it. That was straight up filmed. Trivial Pursuit. I think I can pass on this one.
What presidential hopeful, if elected, would have given the US a first lady named...
Although it would be, I guess, it's not a game show game though. People are asking about game show games. I'm like, well, this is really a board game.
How many European capitals are situated on the River Danube?
I hated Jeopardy though. I liked Wheel of Fortune. I liked Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. I liked Family Feud. Jeopardy is horrible in game form. I hated it. What is this? Adding. Trucks. Adding. I'm a simple man. Truck Racer. Oh my god. It's my heaven. It's my nirvana. Alright, that's all we got. There were only 3. Y'all are saved. True crime? I do want to play Streets of... What is it? Streets of LA? I'm in my glory right now, yes. Big rigs. I have an amazing talent to be able to walk into a room with Jeopardy on and they answer like 3 questions and leave looking like a genius. So you get like 3 that you know. True crimes are clunky. Well, I play those on PC, Wesley. True love story. How many of these are there gonna be? That's what I'm worried about. Only reason the PS2 sold DVD. Well, saying it's the only reason it's sold. It would have sold well. The reason it's the best selling console of all time is because it's a DVD player. Wesley's #1 quote has to be better. Oh, it totally is. Wesley should be a spokesperson for Microsoft in their Xbox division. Love when chat's a little behind, so you see true love story and chat's just better on Xbox. These visual novels have like 4K visuals on the Xbox. This music slaps. No, it is true. It's just funny to say it for like every single game. 4K upscaling visual novels. Fun fact, some of them are widescreen and have progressive scan. Yo, hey there, Konzo. Must have gotten here with a raid while you were asleep. Who raided me? Probably Games. Did you come from Games? He raided me like hours ago now, but welcome in. Turbo Truck's going on the list, obviously. Good old Tay. I love Tay. Welcome in. Turok Evolution. I don't know if I need to play these Turok games. Turbo Trucks. I love how Turbo Trucks looks like the slowest one. 22 party. I'm gonna pass on this one. Although it is simple, I'm gonna put it on. I saw Simple Series, I'm like, alright. Twin Caliber, that looks very generic. We've been Euro jank hell. It's true. We're watching a video of every PS2 game ever released. And making a list of the ones we want to try someday. Twisted Metal Black, classic. Best game in the series. So glad I played through that series. Head On was also quite good. Yep, this is the 12-hour video. We are 10 hours and 45 minutes in. We got an hour left. A little under an hour left. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, I wouldn't mind playing through again. I know Trash, you really liked these when we were younger. I know they're on Xbox, though. You watched it in its entirety, damn. Yeah, we started this on Thursday. Took yesterday off, played a couple games that we found from the list, and then I'm like, okay, we should finish this off. Typing can go? Wait, what? You type to fight? Oh god. That would probably be unplayable. These look sick, but I wouldn't be able to play them because they're Japanese. Unless they have language options. They need a Rogue Trip 2030. Rogue Trip was fun, but it wasn't as great as I was expecting it to be. Dude, all the pachinko games, all the visual novels, all the shogi, the mahjong. It's ridiculous. This looks amazing. We're into the U's. Test them. Yeah, I guess if they have US English options, that'd be nice. This looks like an adventure game I would not be able to play. Bubbly said the same thing. Like, you should play them anyway. And I'm like, I wouldn't be able to understand what was happening. I'm not about to sit and watch a visual novel and get talked at in Japanese just to look at the waifus. I can play fighting games or beat 'em ups with waifus, and I can actually play a game. I would rather take those. Konzo, thank you for the follow, by the way. Like, I just can't see myself sitting in front of text and getting yelled at in Japanese for hours. What about to look at the boys? Never mind what I just said, apparently. You'll get talked at, you're always scolded. Even better. Getting scolded at. Okay. God, we are in the home stretch, guys.
Could be a good game, John. I'm looking forward to this one. I think these two teams in the past have served
All the soccer, all the football.
swung in. And the keeper grateful for the lack has been stressing to his players that there are places up for grabs in the
Yeah, you're not gonna win me on that. That adventure game could be good. There have been multiple waifu adventure games. This looks sick. On the list it goes. Loving the art style just immediately. I might actually bold that one. Play that on GPA, Wesley? Nice. Some people play the visual novels for platinums, Mindscan. Seems like a waste of time. I'm making a list with Excel. No, this is Google Sheets. See? Google Sheets. Some are like an hour or two with the guide. What? Just for the trophies. Using a guide on a visual novel because you can't understand what's happening just for trophies. Can proudly say you haven't done that. I commend you, Mindscan. That seems like that's like too far in my mind. That's a little too far. Ultimate music quiz. That looks insanely boring. Holy sheet. That's a lot of games, yes. Pinball, I'm gonna pass. If I do play a pinball game on PS2, I'll probably go back to Akira Psycho Ball.
My God.
Visual novels are the one genre you'll be elitist about. Wait, Ultimate Sky Surfer? Hold on. What? Hold, we gotta go back. We gotta go back.
God.
That gets them bold. Ultimate Spider-Man. Wasn't this the one that Mecha played and said was underwhelming? I'm gonna pass on that one. we are gonna play Sky Surfer. Seen dumb platinums. Never seen a Japanese visual novel where you have no idea what's going on. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. That's fine doing some dumb platinums, but when you straight up don't even get anything out of the game other than the trophies, it seems unnecessary. Spider-Man 3. Film and TV quiz. These look so budget. And how are they the ultimate quizzes? Like, you know there's like maybe 100 questions. Ultraman? Hell yes. Oh, there's multiple, yes. Yes. Hell to the yes. I'm glad there's multiple. It's like Kamen Rider. It's like the gift that keeps on giving. Ultraman's like crack. I can't blame you. Dude, there's so many to play. This is excellent. There's 6 of them. No, 5. I can count. That's a good question, Point. More visual novels. Just play them all in a row, maybe so. Under the Skin by Capcom. This looks incredibly crazy and wacky and zany. More like ultra jank. Mine's gonna get out of here with that. Underworld, gonna pass on that. Unison Rebels of Rhythm and Dance. Why am I tempted? Uno? Japanese Uno. Wild Draw 4. Do I need to play Uno on the PS2? Maybe I do. Play it for like 10 minutes, you know. Up? Does anybody know if the Up game is good? Gotta play Uno on 360. I have a Steam version of it. I guess it's Uplay. The Up game's okay. I'll put it on here just to remind myself to look into it. Get Up for PS3. All right. Play Up because it's Up. Yeah, I think we can't go wrong with Up. Urban Constructor. Another Phoenix game. God damn it. I like the cute... Hold on. I do like the cute little bulldozer, though. Yeah, it's just a SimCity clone. Urban Extreme. You already know. Oh, it's Data Designs. It's gotta be Data Designs. I recognize these fonts anywhere. Hell yes. Phoenix Games. So there's a handful of publishers for the PAL PS2. You can basically guarantee you're gonna get some jank games. There's Blast, there's Phoenix Games, and there's Midas. Up's the only movie that made you tear up. The only one. I think you need to watch more movies. I mean, it's a good one. Don't get me wrong, but... Yeah, Urban Reign's going on the list. I'm probably gonna bold that even. I know that one's a little longer, though. Probably not fit in during a variety night. We're not doing herbs. I don't think I need to play herbs. No gameplay for US Open 2002. I'm disappointed. Can't believe it. I feel cheated. USA Racer. How many games? 758. 8. We gotta play USA Racer. We're gonna have racers for years. Just off of this. But keep in mind, like I said, I put anything that I'm even vaguely interested in. Really, the ones that I'm gonna focus on most are gonna be the ones I bold. Like Up, I might actually bold. That game's probably gonna be fun. Lazy, they should just download the ISO. The thing is, I think some of them are hard to source ISOs for. Friends are always like, you never cry at movies, meanwhile you're crying at basically anything that's slightly sad. I'm probably somewhere in the middle. I don't never cry, but... I was gonna say, Vimslayer does not hold Japanese exclusive games on there. They only do US collections, I'm pretty sure. VIP got a PS2 version? In PAL? That's a must play. Yeah, they basically only do USA stuff. I know about the PS1 version of VIP. I didn't realize there was a PS2 version. Vampire Knight, another shooter by Namco. Yes, I hate Chad. Yo, Mindscan. Thank you for the 114 bits. This is not Pete's, chat. But that's okay. Especially at really sad stuff. That episode of Last Airbender. Oh, yes. Van Helsing, probably alright. Don't know if I need to put that on the list. I guess I could just for posterity. More Xbox. That might be alright. We're into V's. I'm shocked we're onto V and there's still like a good 45 minutes. So we have V, W, X, Y, Z. Vex, I think this is on Xbox as well. I don't know. This looks a little too generic 3D platformer for me. Sexually charged for no reason. Sounds great. What in the hell am I seeing? Kinda want to put it on the list. Z has the worst PS2 game ever. What is the worst ever? I guess we'll see when we get there.
4, 5, 6.
But the last 30 minutes are games spelled extreme with the X. we got past those, I think. Did we? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. No, actually, no, there are gonna be more. I've seen so many where the title doesn't start that way, but it has extreme with an X. Victorious Boxers is worth adding. Are you part Xbox? Yes. Viet Cong, Purple Haze, what the hell? I think we're gonna pass on this one. Beautiful Joe I have on GameCube. Although I might just play the PS2 version since my GameCube is not really ready to go. I do own it though. These look fun. This looks like a beautiful turn-based RPG. Too bad I can't play it. Virtua Cop, of course. I might put these on the list for when I somehow get a way to play these. Virtua Fighter 4. I'm gonna bold that one. Oops. That's right, Evolution's probably the one to play. Yeah, we'll play Virtua Garbo 4. 10th anniversary. It's kind of cool this got released. Wii's basically a GameCube and can run everything. Yeah, I have a Wii U though. I don't necessarily want to buy another Wii. Virtua Quest. Beautiful. Beautiful. Can I show this? What the hell are we looking at? What in the fuck? Please get me out of this hell. And then we get what? Okay. Yeah, I feel gross just watching that. Why are those not added? I wonder why. And that parents walking in during a sexy... Yeah, honestly. Vitamin Z. Jesus. When you thought it couldn't get any weirder. They throw that on me. Volleyball challenge. It is a simple series game. Why not add it? Volleyball exciting. With an X. Dreamcast or whatever Mecha did was still worse. Even after that. Even after all that. I actually had to take a shower, yikes. Okay, we're in the W. Wacky, this we played this one. This one was fun. I actually liked this one. That was worth a play. We played this one too. This one was not as good. I preferred Mad Motors, surprisingly. Wacky Zoo GP? Muttley's better though? I don't know, I preferred Mad Motors. I'm gonna disagree. Yeah, that's great that it's widescreen and progressive scan, but the more fun game was Mad Motors. Best Phoenix game coming up? Oh no. Wallace and Gromit, I have this one on the Xbox. Do want to play this. Got a higher score? Well, I preferred Mad Motors. Wacky Races for NES, box and manual, $652. Jeez. Wally. This is probably another one I could play on PS3. Mad Motors was the fun one. The other one was Dastardly and Muttley. Yo, this game? This game was great. S tier, honestly. Jungle Book Rhythm and Groove. Amazing game. Mark my words. Wand of Fortune. Yeah, Jungle Book was like a surprise smash hit. Totally serious. You said I didn't play it on Dreamcast? Why? I mean, listen, I like better video quality when I can get it, but I'm not gonna obsess over it. You have Jungle Book in package with the dance pad. Though you don't know what it's worth since no one has one for sale. Is it the PS2 version? Can I buy it off of you? War of the Monsters, this was fun. Video quality's next level overrated. I used to be more concerned about video quality. Like, yes, I want my systems and my consoles and my streams to look nice. You have the PS1 version with the dance mat. Okay, keyboard, I tried looking up the dance mat peripheral. I could literally find nothing online about it for PS1. So if you actually have one, that's kind of crazy. Because I did some research and I could not find, like, I looked up the model number, nothing came up online. Because it listed a model number for the dance pad on the back. War Jets, what, you want me to add it? I mean, it looks okay. I don't think I'm going to bother. It is, I mean, it is published by 3DO, though. Maybe for the sake of variety. Warriors of Might and Magic. Probably going to pass on this. Warriors Orochi, though. Can't find one either. Got a place like Reddit or Twitter? I do have a Twitter, but I never use it. Are you in the Discord? That'd be an easy way. The Warriors, I do want to play this. I'm pretty sure it's on Xbox. Yeah, Wesley's gonna confirm. The Water Horse got a game? Oh, Lord. The Discord points got you hooked up. Don't feel like you have to join, but... I mean, honestly, you could join it. Add me as a friend and then leave it. I don't care. But that's probably the easiest way to send stuff. I can't believe Waterhorse got a game. I'm kind of shook. It looks so bad, too. I'm not even adding it to the list. There's no way. Wave Rally looks like it could be decent. It's probably not going to be any Wave Race, but... Way of the Samurai, not to be confused with Way of the Warrior. Waterhorse looks like Home Alone. It does. Totally does. We Love Katamari. I don't know if this has gotten a re-release, so I'm going to add it to the list. I still need to play the original Katamari Damacy. I have the re-roll version on Switch.
Which one of these is correct?
Weakest Link. This is basically British. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? We are. It is a game show game. Maybe I should add it. Welcome to Universal Studios Japan. I probably wouldn't be able to play that, unfortunately. Wheel of Fortune we played. Classic. It's actually a really good version of Wheel of Fortune. Not kidding. Whiplash, I want to play on Xbox. I'll make a note of it, though. I should bold this one even. World Tour? Oh, Lord. Oh. It has a US release. It wasn't marked as one on here. Yawning the point of tears point. Alright. I mean, if you can't stay up for the last 30 minutes, that's alright. Have a good one, Point. Good night. Bound to piss you. Why do you say it's bound to piss you off? Why would that be, Blast? You just feel like it's gonna be one of those annoying platformers. White Van Race. We have to play this for the memes. Like, come on. That's ridiculous that exists. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I'd be... Look, they actually have characters. That's already an improvement over the PS1.
Well done. If this answer is correct, you win at least £1,000.
S tier, you can already tell.
Well done. It is the right answer.
White Van Racer. The party version looks fun. It's got cartoony characters. We gotta add those, of course. Wild Arms, I've heard this is a good series. Legit White Van Racer. I can't believe that exists. I'm so glad it exists. Rather eat a Rayovac battery. Good old Rayovac. Never doubt Phoenix. You're right. You're right. Was that the one you were talking about that's the worst one? Put on the Wild Arms? Well, I'd have to start with the first game on PS1. Maybe the Vans have candy. We can hope, right? Best one. Make a mark. Oh, I can make a mark of it. Didn't start with 3 on PS2. Wild Wild Racing. Do I add? I guess so. Will-O-Wisp. Can't play these. More visual novels. Damn. Half an hour left, guys. A Warthog Racing for what, like the Warthogs from Halo? Yeah, that seems like a missed opportunity. I'd play that. The Twin Pack. Winback Covert Ops. I own this one. Actually, I bought this one not too long ago now. After watching Mecha play it. I mean, yeah, they have Halo maps for it. But I'd be a sucker and buy a sequel. Or like a spin-off. Yeah, I guess Forge really has just done that. But could you imagine a dedicated Halo racer? With vehicular combat elements? Just hear me out. Over here waiting for Bloodborne cart. Why can't every property on Earth have a kart racer attached? I'd play them all. Winning Post, can't play any of these. I can guarantee. Winter Sports 2, the next challenge. This actually looks oddly fun.
A short look at the time.
Although I feel like I've already added some of these.
Nowadays, he's very successful as well. He's running a private winter sport park near the beautiful town.
There might be one in Dreams. Yeah, Dreams is a good place to play stuff. Winx Club? By Konami? Okay. I was about to say pass, but it's Konami. I'm curious. Wipeout Fusion. I need to play the original Wipeout on PS1. Sometime soon here. Wipeout Pulse. PAL only. Jedi. Without Warning? Capcom shooter? Looks like it could be alright. We're almost there. We are in the last half hour. Officially. Make it end. Hey, we wouldn't have found out about White Van Racing. Or Winx Club. This has been totally worth our time. Yeah, first-person dungeon crawlers with Japan only, Japanese only text. That can't go wrong. Atlas title actually looks decent. I might actually write this one down. I don't know why this one's speaking to me. Don't have permission to send messages? Which channel are you trying to send to? There's different text channels. Played 5 hours. I might try it out. Yeah, are you in the right place?
Powerful pass. Setting.
If you're new to Discord, I could see it being a little confusing. Wonder Zone. I kind of like the art style. It's kind of neat. It's in my server, but what text channel are you in? I'm gonna make a note of this Woody Woodpecker game. I think this one's on Xbox. What was it? Escape from something. Escape from Buzz Buzzard Park. Word, image, sound play. That's quite the title. Yeah, but when you join a Discord server, there's a whole set of different text channels. And some of them are blocked off. Just general is fine. General works under, yeah, it's like right in the middle. Smack dab in the middle there.
Player chats.
General's kind of our catch-all for things that aren't really anywhere else. Yeah, always look for general. Believe it or not, I'm gonna pass on the poker games. Oh. I know, shocking. I actually, believe it or not, I don't properly know how to play poker. I can play blackjack alright. I've never played poker. World Championship pool. Exciting. It's so quiet.
Gets the pass.
Bald dude with a comrade, though. Can I play? I don't know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Either. World Championship snooker now. It's in the Discord. I'm curious. Oh my god. I think I need to... Can I buy that off of you? Are you selling? Because I'm buying. That's incredible. I didn't even know. I've never seen a photo of that online. I looked it up, but I couldn't find one. I'd be dangerous to play poker against. Wouldn't know when I had a good hand. Yeah, it would be true. This actually looks kind of fun. Tank combat. I can't believe that exists. I literally tried looking it up. World fighting. Looks wonderfully jank. Simple series. World Heroes. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses on PS2 by Konami's fine. Yu-Gi-Oh! With Blackjack? Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, the Jungle Book dance mat exists. I'm shocked. Been pretty heavily collecting PS1. I don't blame you for being reluctant. I just had like a near religious experience with that game. I feel like I have to own it. That game was way better than it had any right to be. They're pretty streamlined. I just don't know how they'd beat a stream. What? Which game I had a near religious experience with? Believe it or not, Jungle Book Rhythm and Groove on the PS1. On PC with mods. World Racing. I'm probably gonna pass on that one, to be honest. Got so many damn racers already. That was a fun night. I had a lot of fun with that one.
I can bet.
More poker. We're in the World Series territory. We got 20 minutes left. 25.
Now.
We're in the home stretch, guys.
Board shows a pair of 4s.
How is Highway 35? What, you mean World Race? Hot Wheels World Race? It was way better than Turbo. A million times better than Turbo. At least I thought. Which was weird, because I looked on Wikipedia, and apparently World Race got lower review scores. It got like pretty middle of the road, like 50s, 60s. Turbo Racing was like in the 70s, 80s. I'm like, am I playing different games or what? Because honestly, World Race was way better than Turbo Racing. I thought.
Chance to snap.
The entire movie. Cabela's Ultimate Deer Hunt and Big Game Hunter. Nice. Do those come with guns? I can only imagine. Okay, World Soccer. I should have expected. I forgot World Sports and poker were so big. I just like, I don't want to skip anything. Don't have the gun versions, damn. I feel like by the time we skip, there's gonna be some good stuff, right? Time Crisis Classic. Yeah, your assessment of Extreme was wrong, I guess. A lot of games have Extreme with an X. Do these come with guns? Great quote. A lot of games have the word Extreme with just X stream. World Super Police on the list. Obviously. Was it a question? World Tank Museum. Use the controller and face buttons to move and shoot. Disappointing. Extreme. There we go. Play like a DS FPS. Oh lordy.
But it's been headed away.
All the World Tour Soccers, all the World Soccers. I totally forgot about World Soccer, World Poker being huge.
tackle. Comes out of the tackle without the ball.
I mean, they look fine if that's what you're into. Worms 3D? I didn't know they made a 3D version. I'd be willing to try some of these. I haven't played any of these on stream yet. Better on Xbox. There it is. There's gonna be a bunch of these, aren't there? No, never played one on stream. I would like to, though. Oh my god, there's so many. Yeah, no, it's a huge series. I know. I have played a game in the series. Just never on stream. Wrath Unleashed, janky looking fighter with like minotaurs. I'm sold. Got that shit on a macro. Has to be. Has to be on a macro. Rally games, maybe one day I'll get into rally games, but for now, I'm gonna pass on putting them on here. Wesley is an Xbox, can't prove otherwise. I don't think we can prove otherwise, right? True until proven false. Wrath Unleashed is on Xbox? Okay, good to know. Reckless, this one's on Xbox. I should make a note of it though. I've been meaning to play this one for a while. Xbox is straight up the next Gex. Well, it's only because we're watching this PS2 library. It won't be as big of a thing once we're done here. 20 minutes and we don't have to hear the word Xbox for a while. Wrestle Kingdom? Why not? I can hope Blast. I'm not sure, but I can hope. Right? That's the best I can do. Also on 360. Forgot he had bacon thawing. How long had you forgotten about it? With muscles that smooth, how can you say no? Not gonna lie, snooze fest. Oh my god, Phoenix fighting game, wrestling game, World Wrestling Championship. Hell yes. WWE All-Star. This actually looks super fun. WWE Crush Hour? Vehicular Combat WWE? What? It was Tommy Gunn. These SmackDown games, I may or may not get to. I was just shocked to see a Vehicular Combat WWE game. I'll just write SmackDown versus Raw. Go from there. WWE Crush Nuts. So we've got the rest of W here, which probably isn't much considering we're on WW. And then we have X, Y, and Z. I mean, we've got 20 minutes of the video left. Less. X, Y, and Z are probably gonna be kind of light. WWE is so lame compared to what it could be. Why, what could it be? Not reaching the full potential. Here comes the pain. Alright. Didn't even like the good SmackDowns. I've never played one, so I'm willing to try one. 100%. Always willing to try.
I think the SmackDown locker room is
If you're choreographing fights, might as well do the most. Yeah, they're teetering this weird in between of like, we're scripting it, we're choreographing everything, but we also want to make it look real. It's just like a very weird in between. Here Comes the Pain's the best PlayStation WWE. All right, I've heard enough praise for that. I'm gonna bold it. These look boring. As Fred Durst, hell yeah. Friggin' Midas putting out garbage. Can't even see. The sky's literally a gradient, yep. Yep. Big deal packs on eBay. I'm very curious, actually. I don't know, I like weird stuff like that. Weird bundles and things. X2 Wolverine's Revenge. I'll buy it. Yeah, people complain about the N64 fog. Xena Warrior Princess Pal only. Look at his face. Wait, whose face? What, him up here? Right here? The portrait deserves a bold, alright. Fair enough. Want to see a WWE fighter get hit in the face with a banana cream pie? That would be pretty funny. Play with your own music? That's kind of neat. I can't really use it, obviously, on stream, but it's good to know. Got a Gubble ones with stupid junk third-party controller new in package. Some PS1 bargain bin stuff. Yeah, if it's collectible but reasonable, that's always kind of fun. And you know that stuff's weird and very obscure. The odds of you finding another one. It's like, might as well shoot for it. Xenosaga Freaks? I don't know where to start with the series. Or if I'd even like it, so I'm gonna not put it on the list for now. X-Files Resistor Serve we've played. Very, very middle of the road game. I don't know, it had its ups and its downs, I'll say that. Extreme G3. Based X-Files, true.
You got to be kidding me.
There's multiple of these. Shaolin Showdown? This could be alright. Walkthrough guy for X-Files is still a Chad. Yeah, the basically like use cheats or get really, really good. Pretty great. 13. I've heard okay things about this one. The art style looks nice. I know this is on Xbox as well. Wesley. Again, I will look these up, like, because I do a little bit of research on Wikipedia for them, usually. X-Men Legends. I guess I could write one of them down.
Gonna bleed ya.
Wesley, I hope you realize you're becoming a meme. Next Dimension. Even though everything is on Xbox, apparently the PS2 is still the better console. Well, better in terms of it sold better because it had a DVD player built in.
Gonna bleed ya.
List is 30 pages long. We're 800 games in. I might try Origins Wolverine. I don't know. The official game. I'm not gonna write every single one of these down. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. It's 800 games long. The video's got 4,000. I've got 800 on here. Xbox better than PS2. Believe it or not. Whoa, okay. This is the train game I've been waiting for. This looks incredible. That's a bold right there. PS3. All right. That looks so good. Sorry, I got super hyped. Extreme. These look generic as all hell. That escalated very quickly. This look. Oh, it's Phoenix, of course. You played 90 minutes of extreme quads. I kind of want to play it just to be able to sympathize with you. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing this forever. That's the goal. XXX Holic. Yeah, I'm at 823 right now. But keep in mind, there's over 4,000 on here, so I've already narrowed it down by about 75%. This is gonna help me a lot, actually. Even though it's still a stacked list. Hello and goodbye, Mecha going to bed. Thanks for stopping in though, Mecha. It's good seeing you. Yakuza, probably not gonna add to the list, guys. Sorry. Get that on PC. I played Yakuza 0 for like 15 hours. Yakuza Fury? Is this just a beat 'em up? I might write this one down. Add it now or you shit your pants on command. Well, what if I want to see you shit your pants on command? I'm sorry, it doesn't appeal to everyone. Yakuza. I'm getting shit because I'm not adding Yakuza. Jank Simple Series. That's right. That's exactly my speed. In fact, I'll bold it, because then I can play Yakuza, right? I can get you guys off my ass and play a Simple Series game at the same time. That's like win-win. And we got more slots. Ridge Racer slots. Alrighty. Just don't play it. It's too what's too difficult? Yakuza Fury's too difficult? Yeah, a lot of PS1 games do have, if they have Red Book audio soundtracks, you can just play the soundtrack. Big brain streamer tactics, you know me. If I can play a short, jank, Simple Series game, plus it's Yakuza, it's like absolute win-win. 100%. I don't have the fear of commitment of a longer Yakuza. It's perfect. How many of these do we have to sit through? I mean, it's kind of a rite of passage at this point. We have 10 minutes left. We have 10 minutes left. Okay, good. We're out of there. Another visual novel, dude. Whoa, what is this? Yanya Kabbalista? That looks sick. Yakuza 5 took you 142 hours. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. It's felt like longer. All the visual novels may or may not be eating 2 pounds of bacon. 2 pounds. That's a hell of a lot of bacon. What is this? Whatever it is, it looks great. Adding. Used a mic? Yeah, it could have been a 2-hour list without the visual novels. Could have been. If you remove visual novels, shogi, mahjong, pachinko, you gotta please the people. I know Matt imported this one and played this one a bit. I'd be curious to try it myself. I know he said he got a little frustrated at it. We're into the Ys. There can't be much more I'm gonna add here now. Yeah, it's a real, I think it's a real chain, right? It's based on a real chain. Kind of neat. Raged hard, yeah. He said he had some trouble with it. I don't know if I'll end up playing it then. This looks pretty, but I can't play it. More visual novels. Please tell me it doesn't end on visual novels. That's gonna be such a letdown. There's gotta be some good stuff in the Z's, right? There's gonna be some good games in the Z's.
Alright, moving on to kicks.
Your self-fitness and me. Yo, hey there, Javel. How are you doing? We are 11.5 hours in to this almost 12-hour video. We have 7 minutes left. It's coming to an end soon. No, what? There's gonna be no good games in the Z category. Wesley trying to knock us down. Redbook audio is the reason music doesn't work on 99% of PS1 games on PS3. I didn't know that. Yeez. I'm probably never gonna play these. Yeah, waiting for the Z's. We're close, guys. We're close. We're almost there. Wesley, you're assuming anyone on the planet wants to play your self-fitness. Capsule Monster Coliseum? Yeah, I don't think they'd... I don't know if I'd enjoy them off stream, though, to be honest. Who would have guessed a fitness game be multi-platform? Wesley, you're killing me here. Maybe Capsule Monsters is worth checking out. Close enough. You're killing me, Smalls. I might check that one out someday. Are you on the Discord? I swear, Goji, Wesley, and Jay. Like, if I didn't know any better, I'd figure they were the same person. I'm secretly writing down all of these visual novels. Yo, it's like a visual novel, but with 3D graphics. This looks good. Yu Hakusho. We're gonna have so many fighting games. I'm gonna bold that one even. Zapper's on Xbox. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play this game. In all honesty. Zatch Bell, this looks decent. There's multiple. Zapper was initially a Frogger game. That makes a lot of sense. Gash Bell. Nah, Zatch Bell. Zathura, believe it or... Wait, that doesn't... That's Zathura? What? That was Zathura? Zathura be looking weird? Alright, I'm gonna put it on the list. I know it's on Xbox. Nice Yu-Gi-Oh card there. Zapper's a great game, Mario Twitch, actually. Alright, I'm gonna reluctantly put it. I don't know if we'll ever get around to it. I know it's on Xbox. We're into the Z's. We've got 4 minutes. Less than 4 minutes left. The true home stretch. You're dying, please. It's almost over, Blast. It's almost over. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Before it all became hell, what? The cards are just dumb now? I know nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Yep, anything notable. Anything even remotely notable, I put down. Which has worked out, J-Volt, because I only have about 800 games on here, and there's 4,200 games in this video. So we've already cut down the possibilities by like 75%. So it's actually done quite a bit of work for us. Girlfriend's like, what are you doing up? Are you East Coast garbage? Because for me, it's just, we're getting close to 1 a.m. Yo, hey there, Lar. Yeah, to be able to see all these. I haven't added like any RPGs, pretty much. Pretty much. This looks sick. Zoid's Struggle. I mean, if RPGs made more sense to stream, I'd maybe consider it more often, but... Yeah, we're playing the Zoids Fighter. Yo, it's Sagara Jiri, the sequel. Where's Mind Scan? Zombie Attack. That's going on. What, the Sagara Jiri one? The problem is with these is usually the language barrier is real. I think eventually we hit a spot where not knowing Japanese actually makes it really hard to play. But we can try it, I guess. Doesn't matter. I never finished the original Sagara Jiri because I don't think I could. You'd enjoy watching RPG? Zombie Hunters? I might have to ease myself back into RPGs then. Maybe we'll play Super Mario RPG soon. There's a sequel. And there's simple series games. I'm gonna bold the first one. Zombie Virus. More simple series. Yeah, I don't know if the RPG grinds would be good. I might not react well to those. Why are there so many zombie games? Zombie Zone. Blast forgot about zombies. Zone of the Enders, I've been asked about. I'm gonna add it on the list. Want to watch me play FF7? I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm gonna be brutally honest. Guys, last minute. Last minute. Oh, there's a PS3 HD version. Not piece of shit, PS3. Zoo Cube? That looks jank. I think I'll pass. Zwei. Looks really pretty, oh my god. That was it. We did it. We friggin' did it. There's the list. Holy Jesus. So, oh, I misspoke. Wait, so the first two are just from my titles here. So, we have 840 games now on this list. We actually did it. 840 games. We lived to tell the tale. I did not one sit. No, this was 2 sittings, Jip. This was 2 sittings. I would not have done this in one. That would have been 12 hours. There's no way. We spent about 6.5 the other night and 6 tonight. I'm not going to delete the list anytime soon. But yeah, most likely what I'll do is probably play a lot of these games in bold first. And then maybe as, you know, in my off time, off stream, I'll research some of the ones I didn't bold and see if there's something I want to try. Yeah, 2 roughly 6-hour streams. But Ugly Martians is on my list. I don't think I got the bold treatment, but it is on here. There it is. It's on there. But there you go. Hopefully some of you guys got to make backlogs too. Hopefully this was informative, entertaining, educational, all the above. Anyways, let's raid somebody. It's late. I should be back again tomorrow. Samino is useful here. I'm glad it was useful. Rick, you only put 4 games. Yeah, right. I get some music going here while I decide who to raid. Metal Gear Solid 2 is not on there because I want to play the PS3 collection. Have a great night, everybody. Yeah, we watch 2,000 games a day. That is a way to put it. Keyboard Butt Ugly is the worst PS2 game you've ever played. That's like really high praise. That's like, I don't know. I've played a lot of shit too, so it makes me wonder. Gonna do a backflip face first into your pillow. Let's see who's live. What is Eddie Fuerte up to tonight? Although he's been streaming since before I started. Yeah, I never want to see Mahjong again either. He's playing Metal Gear on NES. I mean, speaking of Metal Gear, that's actually fitting. I haven't gotten to raid him in a while. Thank you guys for being here and making this fun. I could have sat and watched that video alone, but I'm glad I got to share it with you all. Yeah, there was a Xena PS2 game. It's PAL. You can find a way to play it. Anyway, we're gonna raid Eddie. Really cool guy. Very nice, chill dude. Playing Metal Gear on the NES. Anyways, guys, take care. Is it on the list? Yes, of course. It's on my list. Alright, good night, guys. Take care. See you later. I should be back tomorrow. Unless I, for whatever reason, decide to take a break. We'll see. Good night, all.